Alright, folks, good morning. My apologies being missed the past few days. Apart from being between big things, having just finished a School Elysium, and then set my max on Monday. Kind of in that between moment, just like, what do you do next? But also, recently, I fell pretty hard into Vampire Survivors. It's $3 on Steam. How could I set it $3? It's practically free. And basically, that has consumed my entire past 3 days. I thought Crusader Kings had that addicting bug on me, but no. Turns out Vampire Survivors triggers all the serotonin. Anywho. Today is going to be some Evil Genius 2. Now, some of you, and by some I mean a very, very few some, might remember my playing Evil Genius 1, like way back right before I started highlighting VODs, so those VODs don't exist. But if I recall, these games tend to be pretty long, so this might be like a once a week thing. Hey Rido! You've been consumed by old JRPGs? There you go, we've all got our addictions. And having dragged myself to 121 out of 123 completion in 3 days, with minimal sleep, I'm finally pulling out of vampires. But sadly, this is one of those games if you all tavern her out. It cuts the music, it cuts all the audio, so hopefully it's okay. It's been a few days, so hopefully my compressors on OBS still do their job. The settings should all be alright otherwise. So I think we'll just jump into it then. I've done the preamble ramble long enough. New game. Maximilian medium difficulty. Or choose a genius, island, and difficulty setting. Ooh. Or sandbox, dominate at your own pace. Build the lair of your dreams. Doesn't mean there's no story mode then. I mean, I guess the first one didn't really have much of a story mode either. It had one mode, and that was both your story and your sandbox. Does that mean then quick start or create new is a story, and sandbox is just that? Who we got? I want to see who my options are. Maximilian was my go-to guy for the first. Which means I've already done him. He's old news. And he's upset that it called him old news. Where's his button? Someone get him a button! Work harder, order minions to prioritize jobs and maximum vicinity, train faster. Instantly completes any minion training, and that's cool. Large workforce, overwhelming numbers. So basically Max is just corporate, isn't he? He's just the boss. Red Ivan, heavy muscle madman, do it now. He's also got do it now. Prioritize job into vicinity. And combat boost. Gives a rocket launcher, fires devastatingly powerful explosive shot, chaos may ensue. And might makes right, board in battle, capable of marshalling a large number of muscle minions without paying quite so much. Zalika? Plans take priority, order minions to prioritize jobs in the vicinity. Science minions get a bigger boost. Immediately repair all items and extinguish fires. Now, I haven't learned too much about this game because I like going in a bit blind. But between everybody else finding Evil Genius 2 completely mediocre, I've also learned, or might have read someplace, that the mechanics for fires is a bit different this time around. Used to be in the first one, you had to keep fire extinguishers and valets relatively close together, because only valets were allowed to use fire extinguishers. And if something blew up, you had to wait for that one valet who was tagged to grab that fire extinguisher to run all the way around, run on over. I don't know exactly what the mechanic's going to be, but I can only hope they've improved it. True genius, Alika knows everything, science mini is more capable than most. Emma? Pay attention, prioritize jobs in her vicinity, increases spotting powers of nearby minions, plotter, bolsters henchmen, resend their cooldowns, gives them an edge. Henchman boosting. Could be pretty neat. Spy Master. History as a head of Hammer. Intimate knowledge of her foes. And how about Polar? Starts with a sigh. I like her already. It kind of reminds me of a human version of a Glaceon. Crunch time, prioritize jobs like everybody else, overclock. A number of minions with an AoE improves their performance for a short period of time. And Polar's influence in the lair causes her minions to lose morale and sparks more slowly. See, she gets it. If it's hot, your brain can't work. If it's cooler, you function more efficiently. Alright, I'm going to take Polar. And layer, what have we got? Crown Gold. Okay, it says exclusive, isolated evil for all of them. Your classic tropical paradise casino, lush flora covering the imposing mountaintop makes it an ideal backdrop for any holiday snack, whilst also providing any enterprising builder plenty of room for expansion. Floating beaches, which the item is reportedly named, also provide an irresistible lure for any tourist who may visit. Tourists are kind of a non-entity in the first one too, they just got in your way. You could build hotels and resorts, and expand on them for some extra income and to distract folk. But it wasn't very effective. You were better off just letting tourists run around, and if they spotted a body or whatever, you capture him, put him in your icebox. Maybe keep up a stockpile for mutant development. Name might have proven to be somewhat prophetic, as a recent geological survey also revealed the possibility of extensive underground gold seams, accessible to anyone with the ability to mount an excavation. Do I have to though? What if I simply want to represent an item that isn't going to gut itself with mineral extraction and raw resource extraction, and instead plunder the global north to the old switcheroo? What's the other one? Montañas Gemelas? Famous for three things: Western Pillar, the Eastern Pillar, and a naturally formed bridge that connects the two. Oh, I see. Experts say the entire structure could be hollowed out, in theory, if you're stubborn enough. I'm stubborn enough. And you need be stubborn to take on this challenge. The casino commands impressive views, which will distract any visitors for a short time from noticing the space extremely limited. Cool. I like this already. Limited space. Anyone who has something to hide will find this item will repay them in the long run. There's potential for expansion into the lower floors. You got lower floors? Alright, already my interest is piqued, because in Evil Genius 1, all he got was a flat plane. Mountain? Casino Resort? Doesn't matter, there's only one floor for everything. More defensible positions. Cane Key, perfect for the unassuming recluse. Cane Key Casino features a secluded helipad, surrounded by a low but intimidating mountain ridge. It's pretty neat. Got that highland for post sea level rise. Owing to the island's natural defenses, any visitor must pay a visit to the casino before they can get a good look at anything else on the island. Cool. So it kind of frames the casino as like the front line of defense. I say as if I know how invasions or anything's gonna happen in the sequel. Be aware though, if your guests are the rowdy sort who dress in uniforms and carry fully automatic weaponry, your casino may end up looking like a war zone. Affectionately known by the locals as the Donut. Well, so far, I like these two. By the descriptions alone. Also seems as if this one has some fresh water access. It's got its own springs, which is good logistically. Well, I guess it's also waterfall and spring here, so... They both got their fresh water access. How about this one? I don't see any fresh water here. That's more precarious in my thinking then. And what's this? Icicle Point. We could be on a glacier instead. Glacier? An iceberg? Though I see trees, might be more than an iceberg. Icicle Point Casino is the unlikely home of the warm welcome. Do I want this? Because already there's an issue where tourist ships to Antarctica are adding more soot and dark material into the glaciers, which lowers the albedo, and so it absorbs more heat and helps exacerbate the melting of the ice. Do I want a glacial casino where more people come in by whatever fuel source and contribute to raising that albedo? Do I want that? I don't think so. Situated in the frozen north, this icy retreat makes for the perfect location to get away from the stress and surveillance of the modern world. Truly unique experience that'll really warm the heart once you install the heating. Keen explorers find themselves well and truly at home at Icicle Point. A series of hidden cave networks run through the island, allowing adventurous guests to make their way around unseen. Okay, I still like these two, but I'm leaning heavily towards the donut. Oh, you got details. So this one has a higher threat from Saber and Anvil, less from Patriot and Smash, medium for Hammer. Medium all around, bit more from Saber. High and high, Hammer and Patriot and everyone else on medium, except for Smash. Kinda feels a bit more precarious. And look, you even get a preview for the layout. Neat. Oh, and you can do different floor. Ooh. Ooh. I've already got surveying done. So, from top to bottom, you get a lot of room in this one. I see what could be a vault room over here. I see. And how about the first? Huge, expansive mountain retreat. And are those gold deposits I see for easy access to more money? It's okay, though I do like how this little annex up here becomes its own separate room up here. That has potential. That does. Does anything else have cool stuff like that? You've got two mountains that join over here. So it's kind of okay. Maybe could have like command center over on this side. All cool research stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Could have like all the research to command and control over on here. And then over on this side could be like front-facing security stuff. Ooh. Security and traps. Because you gotta go through here, right? Through all this stuff to get to the other side. Oh, you see. It's already I'm thinking, what about this one? What about the donut? Donut is just big and round. There's no real, like, separate anything, unless you count the higher floor. We got this little thin strip going around. Yeah. This has already captured my heart. I've fallen in love with these split pillars. Also have a lot of gold, so I guess resource extraction has to be a thing. I mean, this is an evil genius. Not exactly the most ecologically minded. Nobody becomes an evil genius and Road Conqueror off of keep it in the ground mentality. Nearest continent is Europe, location Arctic Ocean, Indian Ocean, nearest is Australia, South Atlantic, there's no Pacific, the closest we got is Indian Ocean, which is still pretty cool. Nearest to Europe, nearest Australia, nearest to Africa, nearest to Africa. I suppose that's because, regardless of anything else, we've got our ocean down pat, insofar as... I can't say it, as far as evil genius, because Zucker's gone, and stolen himself a Hawaiian island, so... we do have some out there, building their layers of evil. But technically, that's because it is still annexed and occupied by the US. That's more a US problem. Very, very cold, multi-story helipad. Multi-story helipad? What does that even mean? Cave network, beautiful casino. Central helipad. All visitors enter through cover operation and vulnerable to anvil. Vulnerable to anvil is a feature. Maybe I'll take this one. As much as I love this thing's split feature, I'm kind of also attracted to having a little Indian Ocean thing to work with. Partially because neighbors of the seas, but... how about this one? Distracting views from the cover operation, defensible choke point. Vulnerable to smash. Beaches distract tourists, underground gold seams, vulnerable to patriot. Is it going to be South Atlantic Ocean or Indian Ocean? I do like the idea of everyone has to go through the casino. That sounds like... that's thematically cool, you know? That's the classic spy or the NATO assault force have to pass through and shoot up the casino to get to the evil genius inside as he's powering his drill to spew lava from the center of the earth kind of thing. I like this. I love this feature. The twin pillars. But I'm also in love with having everyone go through the casino to get to the secret layer inside. Seriously, I'm enamored by it. How could I say no? Well, that fire feature up top is pretty neat. That's using what? Methane gas? If they're going cheap? Ooh, sub? Alright, I'm going for the donut. I can't say no to it. Just gotta watch out for Saber and Anvil. What about initial digging area? 72,000 square... is that meter? I somehow doubt it's miles. Total diggable area. Maybe that's gonna make or break it. 254,000 square total. 260. So this just about outclasses it. A mere 186,000 square. 242,000 square. So these two together are the highest. Alright, I'm going donut. Give me the donut. Oh look, there's even a map. that shows little blips. So Zadida, now that I see the map in the upper right, that's why we don't have any Pacific options, because this centering of the map cuts out the Pacific. They always do that. You got a little bit of Indonesia, you got up to Hawaii, and then the entire rest of the Pacific, with everybody else. If we're lucky, we get everyone shoved into the corner as dots. But you don't get the actual representation for the large island states or all the people living there. Who cares, right? I've had people on subreddits dedicated to maps going, who cares, nobody lives there. You guys are about maps. Why don't you want maps that include the entire world? For that reason alone, where's the actual global accuracy on the world map? Anyway, donut time. Select DLC I want active. I don't know what these do. Dance the belly duet with Broomhilda. Seize the seas with submarines. Regular minis but shinier. Items of questionable legality. Confront a Spectro, sinister new threat as he works in the shadows. Unlock the power of reanimation. Now, due to the power of Steam Summer Sale, I do have all the DLCs as you can see. Most of. The general DLC, yes. And I got Polar. But that's pretty much it. But I don't know if I want to turn all of these on or off for the first time through. Going in totally fresh, not knowing that anything is. I'll keep them. Keep them and see what happens. Standard difficulty? Challenge, but nothing a genius like you can't handle? Oh, game, please! Ideal for players familiar with the genre. B points. Force of Justice motto. Good isn't enough, that's why we're the best. Agents are more than a match for your average minion. Gold is plentiful, but only if you're willing to work for it. What's easy like? Forgive and forget. Weak-willed agents, pathetic fools! And banks guard their gold like a baby guards candy. Taking candy from a baby. And the difficult one? A challenge for the most diabolical genius? Ideal for players looking for some extra challenge. Force the justice motto, do what we must. That sounds pretty sinister. That sounds to me like the agents are gonna have no problem with extrajudicial killings. Agents have neither the time nor inclination to die easily. Gold is the rarest and most valuable resource of the planet. Okay, medium sounds good to me. We'll do medium. Take me away, game. An actual half hour into stream, finally going to start. And already got an achievement. Literal achievement for starting the game.
Even more workers have joined your cause.
Use the camera controls to move the camera around your lair.
I can move the camera.
Now use the rotate controls to rotate the camera.
Hold the middle button. How do I pause? Where's my pause? I don't want time to elapse when I'm learning how the game was even done. Alright, pretty basic, so
you can use the zoom controls to zoom in and out.
A bit too much movement there. Hold on. That's taking control away from me. So if I'm holding, I'm committing to the movement. No, there we go, I can stop it. But it's just like, there's momentum in my turns, that's why. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Or just get used to releasing my turn periodically. Can I change that? Is there an option for that? Can I have auto follow? Detailed stats. Okay, what about rotation? Click to drag to rotate. Rotation requires constant mouse movement. Yes, please. Don't make it all weird and icy. There you go. That's much better. There's still some momentum. It has to go to a halt. But it doesn't constantly spin around if I stop moving. Is that why the game got
controls to tilt your camera?
Is that where the game got mediocre reviews? Because people didn't know they could turn off the mouse momentum.
Oh, hold on. Who do you think you are, giving me instructions like that?
Polar, please, we don't know how to turn the camera. He's coming from a good place, he's just helping out. We'd be good to our workers.
I'm here to help. By telling you exactly what to do next, in a friendly and helpful manner.
But you are here to do everything I say.
And yet, Polar, and yet we need help. We need our penultimo.
Correct. Step 1. Tell us what you want, and the minions will do it. We're eager to please. And also eager to live. Please stop looking at me like that. Your lair will be much more impressive once it has more rooms. Open the build menu.
I feel like the tutorial is going to want me to build a very specific set of things in very specific areas, which might interfere with my future grand designs for this mountain. But I could always undo, right? Also, my casino. How's my casino looking? We got fish statues. Ah, hold on, that's a cloth over it. That's not a fishman statue, that's a man holding a fish. Is there a grand opening that I have to prepare for? Already getting in. Oh, look, they give me little slot machines. Oh, that's so adorable. Okay, alright, so we're coming in from here. We get the VIP access. How's everybody else come in? I see this. What's this for? Is this for like a massive super yacht to pull up alongside? Also, I'm not a very big fan of forward being down. Where's my invert? Invert y-axis? I'm not on gamepad. Invert mouse Y? Is that what I want? Yes, I want inverse mouse Y. That feels much better, much more natural. Where's everybody else coming from? I don't really see. Unless this is up here? Is this just up here? Up here over here? And is that elevator to the beach? I can't quite see. Yeah, that's elevator to the beach. Fancy. But where do they stay? There's no, like, hotel part of the casino. Alright, Penultima, what are we building? Build menu? Build menu?
You need a place to store your gold. Select the vault icon.
We're gonna put the vault right over here?
The highlighted area. This will be where we'll build your vault.
But that's so close to everywhere else. We're gonna get caught so easily. That's okay. It's only a tutorial. I'll make more money later. And we could redesign this entire place to better fit my vision. Where would I put a vault? I don't mind minions having to spend 2 days to run to a secure inner sanctum to retrieve and spend my money. So, how do I choose upper layers? Because I know they got more than one floor here. Maybe I'm not allowed to look at the other floors until I get like an elevator of my own. In that case, where would I put it? I kind of like the idea of a vault in the casino. How audacious would that be? But nah, I'm thinking maybe instead holding pens and security. I'll make plans for this little corner here once I figure out what all tools I have. And they want me to paint the vault here. This should be a hallway, because hallways are cheaper, aren't they? Isn't that how it goes in Evil Genius? Use hallway for cheap doors?
Gold pallets will increase the amount of gold you can keep in your lair.
And you want me to do it like that? Not very efficient. They should be like stacked together to make more room. That's fine, I'll move them. We've also got a door and a vault door. Ooh. I gotta plant my own
not to
pallets
leave
down.
your gold sitting in the open. Add a door to your vault.
Will they build up on their own? Or are they just like props that populate fully stacked? I kind of liked in the first Evil Genius, you build yourself a giant vault and it slowly fills up with more and more gold bullion. What I like to do was put a vault around my inner sanctum. So there I'll be, sitting at my desk, as gold piles up around me. Alright, you want a door, you can have a door. I can't put door? No door? Do you want a vault door? But the arrow's on regular door. Oh, there we go. Didn't have the positioning right. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this one.
Confirm to give the order to your minions.
Okay, so it's not a marriage then. It's not like the first game where if you place an item down, it is down. You get to confirm it and change your mind. That's pretty cool.
Wait for your minions to install the door before moving on. Ordered furniture must first be collected from the depot under the helipad.
What do they do? Does that blast the door or sucking it in? Are these devices equal part explosions and vacuum? Forget everything else. We should be selling this to the consumer market. Make a mint. It's cool, but it doesn't quite have the charm as is dropping some dynamite, and boom, there goes explosion, explosion, explosion.
Now your gold is safe. Let's add another room to the lair.
This is what now? Sci-fi? Oh, the bullion does pre-populate. Computer, replicate a whole bunch of gold. I don't know. I think the more analog bent of the first had its charms. Like they had to physically carry boxes to unpack, had to physically blast some dynamite to clear out the caves. It's cool. I'm not unhappy with it. I'm just waxing nostalgic. Missing the old ways. I'm sure I'll get used to this. Another room to the lair, Penultimo? What are we doing?
Minions need to rest after a
Bedrooms,
day of
okay.
evil deeds. Let's build a barracks.
But Penultimo, don't we want the barracks to be like right next to...
Beds give minions places to sleep when their vitality or morale start to run low.
to the work and training areas? Keep the rest nearby so they're always up top, in good condition?
Items can be rotated freely with the rotate controls. Items that need to be placed next to a wall will automatically rotate.
With R.
Place some beds on the other side of the barracks. Doors can be placed between walls. They always need a gap of 4 tiles.
I guess even modern games are going to be confused if I assign everything to the mouse wheel.
Once you are done,
confirm.
select confirm to give the order to your minions. Open the systems menu.
New main
Systems
objective
menu?
available.
Objectives will help pave the way to world domination.
Okay, what have I
Optional
got?
objectives will give you small, frequent challenges.
Collect an
Collect this
optional
one
reward.
now for a reward.
Objective screen 101. I can earn myself $7,500. I could sell each of these matter deconstructor and replicator devices for $7,500 each on the cheap end. Regard this wonderful screen. Dream of world domination? Fine, I'll dream. Give me money to dream.
Come back here often for main objectives, side stories, and optional objectives.
New main objective available.
Plan mess
Food
hall
is an essential
tiles.
part of any minion's diet.
Okay.
Without it, they'll become more unhealthy and less intelligent. Much less intelligent. Build a
What,
mess
less than
hall.
we are?
You can rotate any item in your lair. You can also move them after they've been constructed.
I keep wanting to use my mouse wheel to rotate them. How could I fit 2 functions to the same mouse wheel? I can't, and for that I'll be forever unhappy.
New main objective available.
Because R is kind of awkward to
Basic
use.
food counters restore minion smarts and vitality, and stop stomachs from rumbling.
Okay, what's my objectives? Construct basic food counter. Stats, what are my stats? Ooh, I got income growth. I got money in the vault and expenses. But an income of 71,000? Forget world domination. If I'm making 71,000 a week, I'm just gonna retire right here. Rogues gallery. Got my genius. Regards itself apart from other geniuses. While they wish to conquer or destroy the world, she wishes to save it. It's humanity where she draws a line the way she sees it. Humanity broke the earth, so humanity must buy it. And she is quite happy to help humanity find its checkbook. Spotting power, oh, they got stats too. Disposability is no stars. Firing a stream of absolute 0 particles, create a freezing gas cloud. Cool. Minions, I got a worker. And that's my 2. Alright. So we're waiting on. Food counters. There they go.
Fortune favors the cold. Moving.
New optional objective
Oh
available.
no. They debated me, the no
Seems we're low
power.
on power. Let's fix that before continuing. Build space for a power station. You can place this where you like, but be
Oh,
careful,
now I get to choose.
as it will be a tempting target for enemy agents.
If it's going to be a tempting target for any agents. What's this? Oh, that's full. Alright, where do I want to put you? See, the thing is, I don't know how big things are. The generator is this big. Maybe I'll put them. If I have to put them anywhere, then I want the power sources as far away from everything else. So, if anybody comes in to shoot stuff up, very likely they'll be going through everything else first. I could build dirt? Oh, cool! I could read dirt places. That's neat. Whoa. I can't use this space?
Generators power items in the lair. Without it, almost nothing will function. Be careful,
Spots
as
I haven't
enemy
got
agents
access
will
to.
attempt to sabotage your generators if they find them.
It's the same color dirt. Which makes me wonder why this dirt I can't dig into. Okay, I can't put it there. How about... Can I build here? I can't build here? It goes as far as there? Really? Weird. I don't see why not. Japanland is not doing well today. There was news from last night. Has more happened since last night? I guess this works for power generators. You just found out, yeah. Crazy times we live in.
It sure is dark, isn't it? Are you scared? No? Me neither.
Could put one here. Oh, I can't put one there. Fake. It feels so arbitrary where I'm allowed to build. Wait, no, that's dirt. That's why. Because I pulled the wrong one. Blet. Can't build there because it's already dirt. In general, Manada's politics aside, I'm not really a big fan of violently removing said politicians. That's a bad precedent. Primarily because of people going, oh yeah, just gotta shoot some guys, start some revolutions. It's not always the ones on our side that are doing said shootings and said revolutions. Need one more square. How much are these? Total is 20,000 each. Oh, I can't afford all this. Okay, at the very least. At the very least, I can build for future planning, right? There. That's enough room for one minion to walk around and do some repairs. Greek media made it apparently used. Oh yeah. Greek media, French media, Japanese media. Flashed it around Hideo Kojima as the allegedly left-wing attacker according to the early reports. Which turns out not the case at all. Where is my door going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a total. Total is 22,000. There. $7,000 room. Cannot confirm invalid tile changes. How complex could I stack this? What if I put a hallway linking over here? There, like that. Yeah. Alright, then I want doors too. Where's the door? Bam. All connected, all confirmed. Optional? What's optional? Construct lockers in the barracks. Okay. Can I get paid to? Is locker gonna be the meta for this one too? First one, all you have to do to maximize your workers is put some empty hallways overstuffed with lockers that no one is ever gonna have access to. Your workers come to your island, they live and die for you, and in exchange you take all of their junk, shove them into boxes and never see again. I should put like little side alcoves. They're just barracks rooms with lockers along the hallways. I probably can't, can I? Because you can't have single wide rooms, right? No, it doesn't want single weight, single size. It's got to be double. What am I doing? Just start this all up. Don't start. Oh my goodness. Could I undo this? This isn't going on active time, is it? No, they're walking through. How the heck do I undo this? Where's my get out button? I don't see a get out button. I see a confirm all, but no cancel all. There. Confirm nothing being done. They need a just forget this build plan, throw it all away button. That escape key, you could say. Finally have our door. These minions appear to take one square of tile, so hopefully Just having a very narrow hallway between radioactive generators should be enough for them. I also have to appreciate how strongly these evil masterminds adhere to proper zoning. If your room is not zoned for generators, they won't touch it, they'll refuse. Hold on, I think I see now. A very slight difference. In the build window, zoomed out, this looks entirely the same. But now that I'm close up and in, I do see a different geological type. How much
Defeated
power is that?
agents
Where's
lie
my
in body bags on the floor, causing minions to lose morale if they get too close.
vault capacity?
Build an incinerator
Vault's
in your
got
power
capacity?
station to dispose of them.
I don't like that. We got all this room. Why can't I just have like a single room where the gold bullions continue to expand? And if my minions want to access the gold, they could have like a rack of briefcases to steal. I got capacity to worry about now. Place incinerator. How many lockers do you want? It just says construct lockers. But it doesn't say how many. Oh, one of two. If I hover over it, it hides how many I need. Okay, game. Okay, design decisions. What do lockers even do? Increase minion capacity. Okay. Output is 3 new minions. Now, what is this about incinerators? That goes to the power station. To dispose of body bags. For 5 electricity. Okay, I might have to rearrange my plans for the power station then. Oops, what did I do? E? Oh, can you switch things around? What is this? Number 2 memorial. Ah, you got decor as well. That's just literally decor. No suspicion, no output. No cost either.
Objective complete.
You got cost. No cost. Cost.
Salaries paid.
This is loot. Number 2 memorial. Plucky go-getter. This advisor once dared to tell a genius what to do and how to do it. As helpful as she was, ultimately met the sticky end of a sticky end no how-to video could save her from. I'm gonna put said statue in the mess hall. Free? Okay, where was I? Incinerator. Yeah. Oh, hold on, there's some red around this. Is there heat mechanics? Have I gotta worry about heat too? If things get too... Oh, look at that. It's all red here as well. If I move this around. Okay, so... Does it radiate? Like from room to room? It doesn't seem to. But that's pretty neat. I'm not gonna worry about heat as well as everything else.
New optional objective available.
Most of your minions don't come with a thermostat pre-installed. Therefore, it is up to you to help regulate their body temperature. Request some
Already
of these
anticipated.
temperature-regulating items for your power station.
We reach world domination by playing The Sims, precisely a weirdo. have to keep all of my guys happy, manage their money, apparently manage their temperature regulation. I'm just lucky I haven't got to click them individually to make them use the bathroom. Can I build bathrooms in this one? Construct 2 more generators. But won't that make it hot again? Request temperature furniture? Request. Oh, you can just build it. Space heaters and aircon units. Okay, who's getting hot in here? It's going to be hot in here, because this is my generator room. Of course it's going to be. Oh, look at that. This bleeds from room to room. Okay, comfortable human habitation area. No? No? Oh. Oh, because it's against the door. That makes sense. I was like, why can't I build it here? That's why. But given? This is an okay place. Maybe keep one in each corner. A corner here. And a corner. No, that's not the lockers. Where between the lockers. It's so warm inside the casino. Oh, that's miserable. Why is it so hot in the casino? Nothing's going on. We got no windows. But it's a cave. It's literally got the cave effect going on here. There, there's 4 of those.
As you fill your layer with more contraptions, the temperature level will change. At extreme temperatures, this will have a negative effect on your furniture and minions. By building different furniture, try to maintain a comfortable temperature throughout your lair.
What's this guy doing? Why are you thinking about bed? Morale is only 23? Unremarkable. So much wasted potential. Low on morale.
We have work to do.
I can't just shoot her to upgrade morale? There, they got air conditioning. Morale dropped from 25 to 24. What on earth are you doing? You guys haven't. Oh, it's because you guys haven't. Well, there's nobody in bed.
Objective complete.
There's so much hot air and icy stairs flying around, it's only a matter of time before the temperature in your layer starts to change. Install some new furniture to help keep things comfortable. Collect later. Go to objectives. What's my reward? It says collect reward.
Open the character selection panel, then select the evil genius portrait to highlight and
Money
follow
is at
your
full
evil
capacity.
genius.
Okay, hold on. Gotta stress my money right now. How do I reposition these? Automatically rebuild. Move. I need all the footprints happy, but I don't, okay, alright. I'll just build more of it then. Where's my vault? So I can't stack them up and just accept that some footprints aren't going to be accessible? Because this would be good. It just means it won't have max output all at once, but you could still access it. You could fully enjoy taking advantage of that in the first one. It's the OSHA, isn't it? They got... I'm an evil genius, but I still have to adhere to OSHA compliance.
Trust me, I'm a genius.
With
Right-click
the evil
anywhere
genius
to move.
selected, interact anywhere in the highlighted area to move your genius.
Why is this square squared up? Oh, the highlighted area to move here.
You
Need a
need
control room?
to send minions into the world. Let's lay down a plan for one.
99% capacity still. Okay, control room, where am I putting you? My choice again? My choice again? I think once tutorial's done, I might just restart and build to my heart's content.
Radio repeaters provide broadcast strength, allowing us to maintain criminal networks across the globe.
Small boost of broadcast strength, criminal networking line. Suspicion subdual. What do they want? Just the one? Also, how is your morale low too? Go to bed. You guys literally have no work. Achievement. Assuming indirect control. What's that for? What have I done to earn that? To build a control room. What's the hotkey for fast forward? Options. Camera, camera, camera. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Floor up and down is page up and down. Ugh. I don't know my handle to page up and down. I was hoping for mouse buttons. How often am I going to change floors anyway? What about... what to make you? Which keys? More things I want to put to scroll wheel. But zoom is already that. Rotate isn't, but I want it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4? Is anything 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 or blank. What did I make you? This is floor up, floor down, right? Floor up, floor down. I got hotkey buttons. No, not caps lock. ZX? Is anything on Z and X? It's already bound to security zone display. Fine. I can't make it my mouse button? I got like 5 mouse buttons on here, but it won't use half of them. There, floor up, floor down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 aren't being used by anything. And they haven't considered maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to D floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was I here for? This distracted me. Tap left, tap right, menu quantities. Special ability. What did I want again? Hold on, what was I doing? Right, speed. Speed, fast forward. Where's fast forward? Where is speed up and speed down? Pause time, fast forward. Period. Okay, what if we made? Fast forward. There, make it comfortable to me. Right, forgot to click the button to confirm. Commit. There we go, my ants. Super fast ants. These strange gray rocks keeping me from building properly. They all got chipmunk voice now? And no power again. Alright, I get the drill.
Salaries paid.
I pay them a salary this time? Oh no. Oh no. Nobody told me there'd be wages. Oh, so why does it feel like the mouse just went way fast now? Long room type, there we go. And a little AC to keep things cool. Doing my part to regulate the temperatures and keep my money from hitting capacity. You want 2 repeaters, okay. Other repeater.
Optional objective complete.
Head to
And
the
you guys
world
are also
stage.
going to need ACs. It gets so hot in here. So where's power? Power. So 28 is my surplus. Just gotta make sure the number stays green. How are you hungry? Oh my goodness.
Optional objective complete.
There are so many people lying about doing nothing. You go eat. Go eat and let somebody else work. What the heck? Okay, what are my objectives here? Optional. Construct generator, done. Additional rated repeater, done. Hire 6 more minions. How do I hire 6 more minions apart from... Capacity 21 in layer 21. Okay, build lockers. I could build lockers. You know what? Better than that. There. Change zoning type.
New optional objective available.
And then lockers all the way down the hallway. Good enough.
Salaries paid.
What else am I doing? Objectives, 6 more minions. Scout any region. Okay, that's how many lockers. Capacity now. We're 39? When do new ones come in? What's the process? Character selection, minion management. Okay, where was the button? There's a hire now button. There's auto hires every few seconds. 2 at no cost. Every what? Is that every minute? So 3 minutes that I get them on my own? I could wait. Now, let's Scout the world, they said.
Each of the
Oh,
highlighted
cute.
regions is an excellent place to start your journey towards world domination. Select a suggested region, or any other region if you know what you are doing, and scout it to establish a criminal network.
All they have to do is center the map on the Pacific, and they can fit the entire world comfortably. I guess... It's kind of nice that we're getting spared all this. Let's see, Philippines are about here, Indonesia, we'd have like Palau here, CNMI, Micronesia coming off to the side, Kiribati way out over there. Literally half the planet doesn't get included in the world map. Any world map that centers it like this. Even Antarctica all gets squeezed in and there's nothing going on in Antarctica? What the heck? Okay, so what am I doing? What's over here? Southern Anvil Provinces, Jaws, North Pacific Territory, South Pacific Territory. You've got the westernmost extreme, the easternmost extreme, and the entire rest of it non-existing, and you're calling that North and South. Okay. Jaws, Indian Ocean. All of Europe is fought under hammer? Dang, all of Europe is in hammer. Fell out from the Patriot States. Smash. Smash Republic. Is that to say the entirety of South, Central America, and Mexico are all one republic now? Saber territories. Anvil provinces. And then Jaws. Jaws. Is that one thing for all the ocean ones? Criminal network. I guess that's more saying for my criminal network activities. Very, very southern. Okay. Let's see what's going on in our immediate neighbors in the Indian Ocean. Jaws have a number of covert ops bases. Submarine locked. I can't scout because no submarine. I mean, I guess if we require a submarine to access the ocean areas, that's at least better than China just sending in a bunch of illegal fishing fleets and not even caring about sovereignty. We have to wait before we get to that level. Where's another immediate neighbor? East Africa? Indonesia, Malaysia, and everything else? India out of Central Asia? The entirety of Arabia and Turkey? And the Caucasus, it looks like. Let's do Southern Anvil provinces to scout first. Takes 10 whole seconds. Yeesh.
Once built, you can use our criminal network to run schemes in this region.
Oh, look at them go! Okay, objectives. Got my 6 more minions. Give them my money.
Optional objective available.
And yet 6 more minions. Could have told me that before I hired 1 billion minions. Where's my capacity at? I could hire 3 more minions. It's That's what I get for trying to build so quickly that I outpaced the tutorial.
I'm all packed, boss. Send me into the world, and I'll come back with plenty of gold.
Sounds good to me.
Come back? You think you are coming back?
Are we treating them like the, what is it? Like the gold miners in Sunless Skies. Drop them off to mine for some hours. And not see them again for like 5 years before coming back to collect.
No. I am not having you come back here, tracking justice all over the place like mad. They will follow you right to my door, and then where would we be? Take a little gold for yourself, then send the rest back here. Use your
Good
share
arrangement.
to live a quiet life. Or else.
Minions will travel to the world and run any scheme you select. You will receive small amounts of gold as they progress.
Finish scouting, collect. Launch a scheme on the world stage. Okay. Bank robbery. Got no heat so far. Available schemes. Alright. Okay. Rob a bank for me. All begins here. First of many robberies. Dedicated team of workers can breach the vault and make a getaway laden down with gold. Okay. Only gives 5,000 though. Not exactly high aspirations.
New main objective available.
A prison will make for the perfect place to hold your enemies before questioning them.
But Ultimo, is that your way of saying that I should build myself a prison? Plan prison tiles. 56 prison tiles. 56? You want 56 tiles worth of prison? Where am I going to fit 56 tiles of prison? I can't use this space yet. No. That's a different color rock technically is why.
A scheme has succeeded.
That's 52, okay. That's not so big.
These holding cells hold one prisoner each. If you don't have any free
Holding
cells,
cell.
your minions can't capture people.
Unpleasant holding cell. Secure holding cell. How long did it take to keep them? Not too long, right? Why don't I build prison out over here and make the rest hallway? That doesn't work too well. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, there's my door. There. So it doesn't have to be perfectly 56 or whatever. What's this? We could make toilets! For once there's a place to give it. No output or anything. It's just being nice. Alright, but I'm pretty sure we were on prison. Not toilets. I'm not that nice a boss, where they could just have quotas for free. Oh, different color rock. Rewarding me again. That's fine. One holding cell should be enough for now. But it's so awkwardly placed.
Once this interrogation chair is built,
Yeah.
we can use it to make prisoners tell us their secrets.
I guess that works. One cell,
Experiment
one
with
interrogation
interrogating
chair.
agents. You never know what secrets you will uncover.
Oh, the heat is up now. Which schemes do we... Ooh, we got more schemes. Hold up. Expires. But there's unknown requirements. What do I do with unknown requirements? Minion type locked? They'll come back, right, if they expire? More of like a target of opportunity thing? Three workers. Gradually remove all heat. Massive drug scandal happening, however, with all those eyes on these other criminals. We could play it up, reduce our heat. Heat isn't too bad yet. Heat gain to the region is 15. 75 money every 5 seconds for a grand total of 54,000. Number of the clergy embroiled in a scandal. But nobody needs to know if we're paid. Okay, do it. Give me 54,000 in an hour's time. And that's the only one of the type, right? Oh, hold on, what's this? Or is that just... No, that's just Essential Men. That's what guys. I saw a different icon, thought maybe that was like a special thing to do. Generates 120 monies every 5 seconds. If I upgrade. How to upgrade? Upgrade to level 2 is unlocked by completing research. Research! I haven't done any research yet! We're not at that tutorial point. Ooh, you can still see them board the helicopter. Self-tutorial. When are we going to do something with all this? We've got this big old casino that's just waiting to be used. And no passive income. All this talk of interrogation this, interrogation that. Establish additional criminal networks. I do have 2 of these consoles. Could I build a second one? Alright, so we have one. In Anvil South. How about Saber East? We got Madagascar right here, so you can totally set up a criminal network and steal all of their very fancy ammonites.
New optional objective available.
It does care that I reduce the total prison tiles by 2. Tried to cheat him. I'm not as clever as I think. Okay, prison tile. Gotta advance you to advance the game.
New main
There.
objective available.
Tutorial could finally advance.
We don't need roads. Head to the world stage to recruit a scientist.
After I check my other objectives, Penultimo, let me collect my rewards. Oh, additional is only one. Let's take a third criminal network.
Select a scientist scheme. Special schemes are often highlighted on the world stage
Okay.
with colored signs.
We're putting enough heat here
Keep
for
your
now.
eyes open for these important schemes.
Science scheme in Madagascar, really going to steal all your ammonites. Energy drink manufacturing? Oh, mini type locks.
Salaries paid.
What are these? Oh, there we go. It's elsewhere we need. I was clicking on these. Oh, not this one. Just this, that. What are options? Tenure means job stability. Marking the same papers, give the same lectures, drinking the same coffee. I could offer more. Spice up a tenured professor's life. Is that what all of them are? Child of a famous theoretical physicist is a musical prodigy, touring of the name MC Squared. Style blends fast-paced fusion jazz. And his latest hypothesis: do the world a favor and unplug it. Members of explosive archaeology, controversial outfit has demonstrated intelligence, as well as a lack of morals, ethics, and eyebrows. So, could spice up somebody's boring tenure, or deprive the world of a more destructive interpretation of archaeology. I'd be doing them a favor by kidnapping this one. Tenure... What is this? Criminal networks that I haven't established. Okay. Those are the Philippines. Explosive archaeology in the Philippines? But I'm already building up heat here. That's okay. We could kidnap explosive archaeologists elsewhere. No science to see it in the US. Maybe it's proximity based and these things are just close to my sphere of influence. Alright, give me... I can't run without a criminal network. Oh... Then I guess I'm building a criminal network. Scout? Broadcast strength of 10 needed? Alright, build up more heat then. Cancel the current scheme, oh no! But I want my money. Okay, in that case. Communications array. Takes 20 power. Output. Is that broadcast power of 1? Power of 1? Because that icon 1, that icon 1. Then why build this? Minions can increase scheme income. Oh. So the same power for more cash. Advanced computer. No output. But generates intel. Small boost to broadcast strength. Only a small one? So I need plenty of these? What's my current broadcast strength at? 0. Okay. Alright, I think I get it then. So... the further I go, the more broadcast strength needed, hence only have 2 but can maintain 2 networks. Because these places happen to be right next to me. So if I were to build more networks in Central Anvil, and really get Anvil to hate me, 10 broadcast strength, I have 1. Oh, 1 broadcast strength. I misread 1 parentheses 0 as 10. So it's 1 then, just need 1 for you. Okay. So 1 broadcast strength per region? That makes a lot more sense. What happened to Alaska? Alaska's a sad elephant. They shaved it off. They shaved off its forehead. They would literally rather shave Alaska than just put a more Pacific-centered map that fits everything. Power at 16 still.
New optional objective available.
What's the optional? Yet more additional crime networks. I can't afford more networks. What do you guys want from me? What I will do though is build more vaults. Because tutorial money does not deplete as fast as I want it to. Is this good? This probably isn't good. There's not gonna be enough space for all these little footprints. There's just enough. It's kind of weird to pause and fast forward to different functions. I'm kind of used with being pause, normal speed, and then fast forward on the same spectrum. But let me give you guys a door. A door, and then see how things are doing. Now I got science node. Let's put scouting mission. And when you're done, so does explosive archaeologist. Okay, I set secured in the doors.
Criminal network has been established.
Anyone passes, the longer grant access. Takes a while to pass through. That's it. So it's not as in-depth levels of security as you get in the first. Okay, alright. Make the Road of Archaeology get safer.
Once complete, the scheme will yield you a fresh-faced scientist.
Outstanding requests of 1. You mean this? And now just gotta wait for the said scientist to be kidnapped. What else have we got here? Austin Prowlers.
I'm ready to uncover the mysteries of the universe for you, boss. What do you want me to research?
What? That's it? No interrogation? Already on my side?
Interesting word. Research implies you are searching for something a second time. You better not be charging me for the same work twice.
Your new scientist appears to believe that we can use a training room to teach our slack-jawed minions how to do specialist jobs. Get one built, and you can find out for sure.
Training? We could train our minions? Okay, let me see. What's this? Cat 9 fails. For heat removal. Golden Delicious. Despite their name, these apples aren't made of gold. Whatever. Steal them and watch the market crumble. 75 every 5 seconds? Do it. And what have we got over in this region? Super Spy with a horrendous accent. Make some money off of that. Another 75 every 5 for an hour's time. Heat? There's barely any here. But I think I'm more sciencey types. I have one scientist. Oh, just more 75 every 5. That's it. It's just money generation everywhere I look. Pawns of Navarro. So just money, kidnappings for more minion types, and heat removal so far. Alright, training room tile. Where do I want to put the training room? If it was up to me, between the eating room and the sleeping room, so nobody's too exhausted. But it's tutorial. Gotta do it tutorial way. No, I can't do it that way. There's stuff in the way. Oh, that's why. Because it defaulted back to dirt. There.
Each specialist minion type requires a trainer of its own. Request a scientist trainer.
That'll do. 1 and 1.
Once built, you will be able to instruct your minions to train as scientists. Having more scientists will speed up future research.
Now how are we doing on air conditioning? Get it a bit warm in here, but not too uncomfortably so. And everybody else looking cool? Cool and chilly? This hallway here is just cold on its own. The door's closed. Maybe enough coolness is radiating this room. Because I don't recall putting any ACs over in this hallway.
New optional objective available.
Optional objective, what's going on? Let me see the new worker type first. Got a scientist. And then optional objectives. Still haven't interrogated anyone. 25. We want 25 more minions. Goodbye, workers. So, scientist. Target amount. Let's say 5. And that'll put more of my workers to rotation. You know, since this tutorial's done, why don't I put you? Statues in the way.
New main objective available.
There.
With the correct training furniture built in your training room, you can request that your minions train to become specialists. Head to the minion training screen to request training of some new scientists.
Already have,
Your
beat you to
workers
it.
will start to train automatically. They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
Got 2 hungry dudes, sleepy dudes. They don't need both sides of the bed. They really don't.
Yes, I think. Come on, get up. Swing the same way.
How come this one can move there but this one can't?
Yes, I think.
Ah, there he goes. Probably wasn't fully against the wall or something.
New main objective available.
Plan
Your
laboratory
minions will need
tiles.
somewhere to perform their research. Plan a laboratory.
But then we get everyone beds first. Worker bed. Bunk bed. What's a worker bed? Straightforward bed. Workers sleep better. Muscle bed has exercise equipment. They can exercise to sleep.
Salaries paid.
Science bed. Everybody's got very particular beds this time around too. Couldn't improve the bed, so added a green light and white noise machine. Checkmate. Alright, more bunk beds. They got no place to complain. Not aboard. 50 tiles of lab? So I can't just squeeze it? I can't just squeeze it here and call it done?
A whiteboard is essential for scientists
I guess
to
I could.
perform research. As we unlock more potent research, we'll need to provide them with more advanced equipment.
There, a pair of whiteboards. Don't say I haven't done anything for you. Eatery, let's give you a couple more of these. Yeah, that'll be fine. Except not really, because statues sit in the way. Let's put you someplace more productive. Maybe in the middle of the hallway. So everyone who passes through. There's no latent boost for this one, so maybe there's no point having it there specifically.
New optional objective available.
There, entry hall. Everyone who passes through will give admiration to number 2. And vault capacity in AZ-76.
New main objective available.
Open the research screen and take a look at all the diabolical opportunities.
Suddenly going to need the capacity to break through these rocks. That, or build a whole second generator area. Only 2? Only 2 power in excess? It's so little.
Choose any research project and set your scientists researching it. We suggest
Okay.
increasing your minion capacity, but ultimately the choice is yours. Oh,
The
wise
choice is
one.
yours and yours alone. So, what's global operations do? Allow a generation of intel while being worked on by minions. I kind of want more intel. Layer gives what? Reinforced door. Stronger than a muscle minion, but just as easily fooled. Effective against saboteurs, but rogues can bypass it. Oh. Well, hold on. 'Cause you got the one thing. But they got the door, or laser door. Effective against rogues, but not saboteurs. So do I want layer and layer of doors, the different security types? Haven't even gotten to the traps part of the game yet. Capacitor, emergency power to the layer if anything happens to generators. Improved mining techniques. Need an impact analyzer. I don't have an impact analyzer. Allows us to dig through tough stone. I want that. But I could always make some later, I'm sure. Store their equipment at the depot, increase mini capacity. Increases layer cap by 10. Genius Improvement Program, Stage 1. Increase Genius Morale, Vitality, and Smarts. Please, it's already maxed. Henchman improvement, all henchman morale. Stun club rack. Arms minions with portable electrified batons. Because it's tutorial, it's been pretty chill. We haven't had to worry about that, but I think at the minimum, they might want stun batons before we get to that part of the tutorial.
Objective available.
Arms minions with portable stun batons for eliminating enemies. So less than lethal or fully lethal. Traps. The other part of the tutorial I haven't hit yet. Blow my enemies away. Coolest approach to layer security. Chill my enemies to the bones. I'm liking the idea of a freeze ray. Poison darts. No antidote. Unlocks poison darts. Pinball bumper. Must be used in combination with other traps. And then something that's locked. Alright. So what about intel? Minions? More minions with more mouths to feed. Give me intel first.
Research has begun.
Research takes time, and our scientists will let us know when it's complete. Head back to the
where
lair
is
to
that
continue your
impact
world
analyzer?
domination. You are blessed with powerful abilities which can be used to further influence those around you. Select your genius.
Complete one scheme. 25 more minions. 20,000 for schemes. 30% through already. And still haven't targeted anybody. What am I doing? Character selection.
I am the Earth's instrument.
This ability increases the importance and speeds of jobs within your area of influence.
Cost morale
Move
per
to
second.
a busy area of your lair, such as your control room, and trigger the ability.
So it's not just a passive in the radius around me, like in the first game. It actually costs mana? Does it recover over time if I turn these abilities off?
I'm going to enjoy this.
So crunch
Notice
times
how
for
your
work,
minions
right?
come running to help. This can be very useful when you want to give the productivity in your lair a bit of a boost.
There,
If
we'll
your
use it here.
genius isn't in a busy room, try moving to somewhere there are jobs to be done, and try again.
And try again. Don't tell me it only pulses once and that's it. Is it pulse once and that's it?
The future awaits.
There. 0.2 per second.
Let me show
Active.
you what I can do.
It goes through walls too, so I could place her here instead. And have some of these guys and these ones.
New side story available.
Side stories are objectives that will unlock powerful additions to your empire.
Side story
You
is
should
not just
start by
objectives.
learning about how guards work. Once you have done that, you can learn about new minion types.
Guard introduction. Complete objective, learn the ways of the guard. Give new minion type guard +1. Your minions are weak, it's pathetic. Jars go unopened. Arm wrestles are dull, piggybacks end in despair. Watching them try to subdue an age is embarrassing. You need real guards. Okay, give me the content.
What we need is a little more muscle around here. You there, how much can you lift?
About 70 kilos on a good day. 80
70,
if I use both
dang.
hands.
Uh-huh. And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
1.
1, maybe 2.
My point exactly. Get out there and find someone strong. Learn their secrets.
Many objectives require
Alright.
you to send different types of minions to run special schemes.
Which means back to the world map.
Let's go to the world stage to get started.
Sorry, stage.
One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
World stage, despite missing half the world. Okay, so you're still ongoing, 41%. Nothing's going on in Saber East, right? Because you're still ongoing, 18%. And there's nothing here, I'm pretty sure. So what have we got here? Bronze Stars, world's greatest bodybuilders, gather to take part in a reality TV show, disguise a minion as part of the crew, and drive off with a trailer filled with talent. Easy enough. And how's the heat here? 20% of a max 50? 15, not bad so far. 21. When these things are done, I might want to lower the heat. No power again, always with the
New
power.
main objective available.
There, they could have 2. Each one gives what? Plus 10? Power's gonna be such a premium, when could I get better generators? Forget capacitors in case the power goes off. How do I make it that power just doesn't?
A scheme has succeeded.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Pretty burly. And he's already in the proper orange and red uniform. He got kidnapped by 2 workers. Do I even want this guard if all this muscle got subjugated by these 2 noodles? It's a start. It's a tiny upgrade.
An intruder has been captured.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
Okay, there's nothing creative we could use right now. Shame. Alright, chair it is. And how is my morale looking, boosting these guys up?
Change the world.
Morale's doing good despite this being active, set at 100. Oh, that's it, just brainwashing, don't even spin the chair. Oh, foot torture. A tickle so powerful it goes through the boots.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
With all
Then
these
dead.
new recruits, you should expand your training room to make space for all those exotic training machines.
Some more training, but this is already maxed out, which means more room. Again, more room. Oh, cover that. How do I cover this? Cover it, cover it.
New optional objective available.
No, that doesn't do well. And I can't dig through here because I haven't discovered the art of digging through rocks yet.
New main objective available.
Guards are important to the security of your lair, but can disappear quicker than a dry martini. Build 2 guard trainers so that your minions can top up their wilting numbers post-haste.
Already on it, game.
Once
Beat you to it.
constructed, we can use the minion training screen to request our minions start their training to become fully fledged guards.
So if we got 34
Won't that be
workers,
nice?
let's do 15 guards. 15 guards, 5 science, and the rest to work. That doesn't cost power, does it? Probably gonna cost power. And all this is going to need research. Where's my research? Could I start researching? Improve mining techniques yet? Begin.
Research has begun.
Other node already being researched. Oh, just one at a time. Minions working, but I got
Research has begun.
2 of these boards. They can't use one board for one research. It's all or nothing. Maybe I have to unlock the ability to micromanage who does what research. They're almost done anyway. "36 heat, okay, where's my heat reduction? Needs 5 intel. Heat gain to region is 50. For what's this?
New main objective available.
For
Head to the minion
2,000 every
training
1
screen
second?
to request some advanced minions.
Okay, I need 20. Alright. All the more reason to start building up intel already. Minion training screen, already did.
Wow, look at them go.
I'm already
I
requesting
could
15.
do that, but I don't want to. Guards are just one of the muscle-type minions you will be able to find as you expand your empire.
Salary is 7,500 per day for 15. I guess money isn't going to be a concern at this rate. It's 10,000 right there. In-house power, only 8 above. How do I build towards the higher levels? Wait, my buttons. It's back to period and dash move up and down floors? What the heck? I thought I switched you guys. Keyboard controls, where is that? Zoom up and down, same as always. View first floor, second floor, third. It's all 1, 2, 3, 4. So why can I not? Maybe I can't because there is no floor up, down, left, right yet.
Research has begun.
94%. One scheme complete, give me the money. 20,000 earned, give me more money. Interrogation, money. Almost 3 research you want done to complete that one. Research A project. A3 projects. I'm still waiting on 25 minions to hire.
Research has been completed.
That's not the same data bank, that's a different one. Computer console allows generation of intel. Alright. Complete 2 additional tier 1 research to get tier 2. Alright, I see how it is. Then first,
Research has begun.
give me the ability to break through dirt.
New main objective available.
Now that you
Get
have
me
enough
intel,
guards to
get me
support
intel.
them, Request some guard posts towards the entrance to your lair.
Right in the middle. Just keep everybody chill. Who else is getting a bit hot? Generator room is kind of supposed to be, not too worried about that really. But the generators themselves might overheat, who knows? And everybody else nice and cozy. So am I doing build mode what? Oh, guard posts. I put worker stations too. When I don't have any muscle minions to stand guard, or something barely worth protecting, minions will station themselves here during high alerts. Okay. For high alerts and to react to tagged agents, huh? Right by the statue of number 2. So you could just put them all throughout the hall then. There's no need for a dedicated security post for all of your security guys to hang around. How many guard posts do they want? 2? Alright, one more guard post. 1 on either side.
During high alert, your guards will diligently man these aptly named guard posts.
Guards plural though, so maybe I want them more spread out than that if it's not just 1 guard per. Finish scouting any region. It wants 1 more. But I'm already at max capacity for regions.
New main objective available.
Wait for a
We have
pesky
picked up some
investigator.
movement near your
Ooh.
lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
It's been 2 hours. It's about time I get some interlopers. Oh, hold on, there's a back door too? I didn't realize. Maybe, is that for subs? No, that wouldn't be. Sub to what? Go to dry dock and then into the water? Oh, that is maybe yacht access. What's if it's shallow though? That's their hull if it all gashes open. That's on them. I didn't tell them to come in with a giant yacht.
Guards like to use their muscles to defeat agents. Tag this agent for swift termination.
Salaries paid.
I thought it was gonna be her, but I guess that's just tourists. So you're the agent, huh? Who's this? Pesky investigator, Alex Johnson. Quality poor, gullible fool, won't resist distraction. Terminate! Oh, I gotta terminate the guy, can't interrogate him? Fine. Terminate him.
Once that intruder found and killed.
Turn on high alert and watch as your minions scurry to deal with any tagged agents they find in your lair.
Toggle layer high alert. My workers are going for him? Oh my goodness. That's gonna clear my salaries and clear out the get more folk. Oh, press and hold. Press and. Why can't I just press the button?
Sound the alarms.
Oh, it is 1 per.
Nicely done. Turn off high alert once you have finished dancing.
High alert. cancelled.
Fisticuffs are an occupational hazard for your guards and lowers their vitality.
So I guess I want one of these
A short
per
stay in the
guard.
infirmary can patch them right up.
Infirmary, but game, I haven't got one of those yet. And more food for the incinerator. So infirmary time, yet something else to build. 64 tiles. Where am I gonna get all these tiles? I don't have a floor 2 to put them all in. Still wants more? The hunger for more rooms never ends. Yeah, alright.
An intensive care pod like this can officially deal with 1,000 boo-boos per hour.
Partial
Actual results
survicality.
may vary. If a minion's vitality gets too low, they will go to the closest infirmary to attempt to heal. If their vitality reaches 0, then it might be time to hire a new minion.
Actually, confirm all.
Build more rockers if you want more minions.
Lockers are being built computer voice, that's what this hallway's for. This hallway that's half barracks to put up the storage lockers. And it's even a perfect fit for all of them. And power. Only there's 4. I got to put more in. Alright, just for that. Power room is gonna get an annex.
Side story complete.
Well done. Your horde of guards will be the first line of defense and help to keep the riffraff out. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
And this is gonna have nothing but heals. Side story complete though. Well done. Fully equipped to deal with jars of all shapes and sizes. Minions can now be trained to be guard. Hooray. What's my reward?
Now this is more like it. Tell me, what do you bench press?
The biggest one!
Right. Okay. Not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
The biggest one!
Are you okay? Wait, I do not want to know. You're hired.
1 down, 2 to go.
Ballet
Select a new
introduction.
minion side story
Technician
from the
introduction.
objective
Ooh.
screen.
Give me valet, because valet sounds like that's gonna be access to the whatchamacallit. To the casino, maybe? What is a casino without the mindless flunkies looking after every whim while you pursue wealth in a haphazard manner? Just so happens the island is crawling with flunkies in yellow jumpsuits. Dress them smartly. Call them valets. Teach them how to carry luggage and play roulette. Teach them how to cheat.
Another group of agents? Can't a genius with a dubious criminal past purchase an exotic lair in peace anymore?
It's probably all the helicopters. They'll be wondering what we're doing out here.
Just casino stuff. Always helicopters going about.
That is why I chose this location. It has the perfect cover operation, even if it is abandoned.
I think the problem is that it's abandoned, boss. Not many people visit an abandoned anything.
For once, you make a good point. Very well. Hire some staff, dress them well, teach them to cheat at roulette.
We do not cheat at the double table. This is a clean establishment.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special
Interrogate
schemes.
agent.
Let's go
Two
to
more
the
to
world
complete.
stage to get started.
Okay, before I do, it has been 2 and 15 minutes. So. Oh, look, more people coming in. But first, I'm going to give myself a little BRB. Get myself sorted out, check on the dog since I'm on dog and house watching for the weekend. And then we'll have more to do on the side when I come back. But that's when I come back, so BRB first. Oh. Just now noticed that there's a calendar on the bottom. It's January 11th. In game, I just missed my birthday. Can't believe I've done that. Okay, so where did we leave off? We are on ballet training time now, right? Go to world stage to learn the ways of the ballet.
One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
Be that as it may, my heat is getting pretty high in most of these places. 21, oof. Lockdown! Oh, it's already at max heat! So wait, is that all that happens when you hit max heat, just lockdown? Passive income descends to 45 every 5 seconds? While in lockdown, would attract the forces of attention of forces of justice, will not earn passive gold, and unable to run schemes. Upgrade criminal networks to increase max heat, and run heat reduction schemes. Okay. So does that mean if I got heat up, it's just time out for a bit? I suppose that means my options is not here, because 55% through this one. Not here since 78. It's almost done. And not here, because we are in gay baby jail for 2 more minutes. Just 2 more minutes. That's not much. What else have I got? Hit up a ballet, earn money from schemes. Anything on the side I can do? Nothing but the waiting. I could wait for a bit. There's no harm in that. Could maybe take a look at my heat. See if heat needs any. Super hot in this closet. So hot that I don't think adding some cooling is going to help any. What if I give them a door? Will that cut off the heat? I can't put one here? Is it because that one generator's in the way? Probably. Which means, if I expand this by 1... then not only could I shift everything down by 1... Oh, that guy's on fire. He is not a happy camper. Sitting between 5 computers in high-end gaming mode. Okay, let me move all these. Move all these down by 1. And if I do all that, I could put a door and an air conditioner or 2. To make it a little more human habitable friendly. The power is gonna come back, stop being babies!
Optional objective available.
What's the optional objective? Don't be 16 deep in the red. Minions, scouting, guards. It's giving me train 5 guards after I've already raised 15. How many guards do I have right now? 15. I'm already at max, what more do you want? No one's got to come into here, so... Max security. Max security. There, how's the room now? Set an oven. Still an oven, but it's very slightly acceptable down over here. Okay, let me add a couple more. I can't put them right on top of each other? Alright, that's probably bad, to put them right on top of each other. Fine, I'll put a little something along the side there. That's too much money. Cancel that. Cancel that. No, I can't just put the one? You don't want just the one? Or is that just because it's being blocked by this? It's probably just being blocked. So let the movie here first. And then build a little annex. There, see, that's all it is. Cannot confirm invalid tile changes. What invalid tile changes? That's not an invalid tile change. That's not an invalid tile change at all. Is it they simply don't want to have this moved over there? They can totally move it. Move it. There, see? Perfectly fine. It refuses. It refuses to have me block that off. Fine, and then move it out here then for the time being. Better? Is that better? So temperamental? But you know what?
Your scientists have discovered something.
The ability to break through tough stone. Finally? What else could we do? Tougher doors? Capacitor? Doesn't lead to anything else. Could do some traps, pinball bumpers. Give me the freeze ray. I think I want the freeze ray. More minions. Genius improvement, henchman improvement. Stun batons. Give me stun batons. Although lethal batons lead to more lethal guns. Pistol rack or stun gun rack. Stun staff. Heavy staff. Stun rifle. Now you're stretching the definition of less than lethal. Arms minis with electrified rifles. Or regular submachine guns. Intruder protocol distract, protocol capture, protocol kill. Henchman improvement, improvement, improvement. Self improvement, improvement, improvement. Just plus 50s all around. Minions will stack their possessions in orderly rows beneath the helipad. Beneath the helipad. For more capacity. Free capacity. Equipment near the lair. Fold the uniforms more efficiently. For storage of the depot. Masters the art of minimalism. Convince your minis to travel light. Decrease the demand for lockers. Okay, alright. Give me stun clubs first.
Research has begun.
Well, I think I will need one more row. Just one. So I can put you. And your bros around here to cool all this off. Alright, so buy now. Buy now. Lockdown has to be over. Got to Heat 15. Who are my targets? Who does it at the bathhouse? High-end bathhouse. Market attendant of this one is something of a character, low morals. No scruples, that kind of thing. Pick them up, make a clean getaway. What's my other options? 68, 91, so only option is here for now. Alright, take the valet. How are you guys so tired? 40-24? That's not so bad. But there are plenty of idle workers. If they need to tag out, tag out. All the beds are empty. All the beds are empty. Money is at 90%. Energy's at 23 surplus. Broadcast strength. Intel. I have 8 intel available. 8 intel. How can I spend said intel now? Upgrade requires. By completing research.
A scheme has succeeded.
The upgrade
Your
itself
minions
requires?
have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Need 20 intel to remove all heat. So much. And how much for upgrade? My research? That requires research? That's not research. Requires research on global operations? There's my upgrade to level 2. Upgrade to level 2, or big screens, decrease the rate heat builds by a small amount, but worthwhile I think, eventually goes to intel and broadcast strength. Also proves the Earth is round. Lookouts, warn minions of the field of danger, increasing the amount of time for heat
Salaries
buildup.
paid.
Ham radio sets, free broadcast strength. Ooh, free broadcast strength for fewer nodes. Oh, so this is also haphazard. I wouldn't build it like this if it wasn't for the tutorial. Maybe if I get a good amount of money going, I'll just do a whole thing to rebuild all this, strip everything down, and reset everything. Maybe start building towards this side.
We've got a new prisoner.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After
know that works. The
select
second
the
time tutorial.
interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
For now, you're holding me back. Much cooler, not as much of an oven. This is right over here. Maybe time for more cool stuff. Yeah, it's okay.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Intruder, we brought
has
him in.
revealed to us how to build new training furniture. Build the new item in your training room.
Let's just make this more aesthetic. I do like how to make it easy to just move stuff like that. You can overlap it. Completely unlike the new Animal Crossing, where you have to move something like halfway across the world and then move it back. This allows the overlap between the potential. Ballet train. Ooh, it's huge. I don't know about that. That is massive. I guess there's a place to put it. But that's a huge space requirement. That's an investment.
A scheme has succeeded.
Invalid tile changes? What you talking about? Oh, because that's in the way. In that case, let's move you over onto this side, and that should make it happy. Now where is that succeeded scheme? They're all done here. Which means now... Can't upgrade yet. You can move all heat. 3 workers over an hour. Needs 10 more intel. So different ways to move heat. 3 workers over an hour. Or 10 seconds with 10 intel. Alright. Do it via the workers. I can wait an hour. Require 3 valets for a truth 0. I've only got 10 minutes to get 3 valets. Alright, so as soon as these get made. Hold on, who is this? Oh, tourists. Is that a tourist? Tourists? We got tourists wandering around. We got no attractions. We got a well-dusted but otherwise completely empty facility. They got chairs. They're here just for the chairs. They can't even use a casino. And how is the heat in here? Chilly? Still chilly? But I shall give them an air conditioner anyway. And maybe some for the tourists because they're hanging out now. Oh, I can't put one in here? I can't do anything with the casino till we unlock the casino tutorial? Oh, there you go. It's in the red. We'll send there anyway.
Objective available.
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced minions.
Alright,
Request
valets.
the amount of this specialist you want in your lair. Your minions will always try to keep to this number.
Let's do 10 valets.
Your workers will start to train automatically.
15 muscle,
They'll
10
learn
valets,
faster if another minion is able to teach them.
5 scientists. Seems to be a good ratio. Holland is not their friend.
New main objective available.
Wants to be a technician.
To ensure
Aww.
your cover
Have
operation
they all got
is
different
perceived
traits?
as legitimate, you need
They
some
do.
activities for your guests to
DJ
use.
to friends' wedding once.
Request some roulette tables to be built in your cover operations.
Oh, they're too chilly. Too chilly's not a bad thing. Just put on a sweater. I suppose it is getting a little cold here. But cold's ideal, isn't it? Oh, they're getting too cold. Have I got to research sweater technology to make my guys happy? Because don't they realize nothing is better than being completely freezing cold with a nice warm robe or sweater or jacket. They are missing out. I guess I can move some of these around then. Not everything needs to be frozen completely. See, I wouldn't have thought I could put it here because this is all in red. The icon itself is red. Here it's not. But maybe that's more because the floor behind it is red. And not that it's trying to say that this is an invalid spot. Alright, well, let me see what's going on with objectives. Complete. Side stories. Gives cocktail bar, baccarat table, floor shows. New room cover operations. Place roulette table, can I? Oh, I can now. Cover operations time. Roulette table. Casino door. Cannot be locked. Space heater. Aircon unit. Okay, where to put you? And can I do something about these things? Or is that just gonna be there? They're just gonna be there forever.
Distracting agents drains their resolve and reduces the time they have to find suspicious activity in your lair before heading back to their HQ.
Keep fountains around. Provides thirsty minions with water. What are their basic needs? Other is sunlight and soil. Slow star drain. Okay. The slow morale drain, or do nothing. Slot machines cannot be salvaged. They can be sold, because they have coins in them. Alright. Guess I gotta source some money here. And I guess a fountain too has to be sold then? Broken fountain? Just sell it? What if I want to keep it for the statuary purposes?
Available.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Oh, the statue's still good. Casino floor statue. Intended to remind the tourists that your staff are the only ones who can cheat. Cute. Alright, just one valet per table.
Available.
Why is this red, but this green? Because it's in queue. It's waiting for someone to be attached to it.
Tag this agent for distract. This will ensure your minions remove the offending agent with as little commotion as possible.
I need that intruder discovered and distracted.
Your minions will escort any unwanted guests to a safe spot
Portable electrified
within your
baton.
cover operations.
To a safe spot, so just vaguely outside. Anyway, give me level 2 criminal network upgrades. Or decreased heat. Maybe decreased heat? Because upgrade sounds like a thing to spend stuff on. Decrease the rate heat builds by a small amount, and even gets the movie channel. Well, no, that unlocks a big screen, so either way, unlocks something to do. Doesn't just latently do it. Increase the amount of time it takes heat to build. This one's more passive. Heat builds up more slowly. Unlocks 2 free broadcast strength. Alright, give me slower heat build.
Research has begun.
Sell out of furniture. Must complete the currently active side story before starting a new one. Figured so. Alright, so where are my technicians? Not technicians, valets. I got valets walking around. He's right here in the open, with his hand on his invisible holster, doing finger guns. Oh, there we go. The jaw on this guy. Friendly, can't wait to know you. No traits on you, valet? Pacifist, lover not a fighter. Disco lover, will not let disco die, you better not. And owns armor under the uniform, cool. So all of your minions could be quite diverse. So, that research going on. Only halfway through, 75,000. Earned from schemes. Where's the rest of my schemes? Heat is getting way too high again. Where's my heat removal? An hour to remove all heat. Gradually. Do it. And still 18% here, so money making has to be done via this one alone. Maybe it's about time to add more broadcast strength. I can't, can I? I'm already at my max.
New main objective available.
Once a minion's
Staff
morale
room
has fallen
tiles.
to critical levels, they'll need to relax in the staff room.
This would be a good place to put a staff room, linking between these guys. But I can't do that now, can I? And this in the way too? Everything is all spread out or I don't want it. Here. Innocent, innocuous staff room.
And
Out in the open.
EGTV will fill their day
No.
with shows where the villains always win. Ideal for that quick pick-me-up.
It wants... How many squares is staff room? I don't need so many squares. All I need is a small one, where people are working. They don't understand the genius of spreading these things
New
out.
optional objective available.
EGTV takes up so much. Oh, look at that! It's one of those sunk living rooms. How very 70s chic. Oh, it's too narrow. I can't put it in there until I break off some room here. Is that too narrow? Yeah, that's too narrow. I can't fit that in. I need one more square. fine. At the very least, it contributes towards space taken. It works for now. It's good enough for the time being. Staff room, staff room, staff room. Yeah, that works. Except when the game says it doesn't. There. Can't put you up against the wall? No TV up against the wall? I guess it's a half tile. Curse to use circles.
A minion will always attempt to rest before their morale becomes critical. If their morale drops this low, it can mean they've been talking with agents or tourists.
Ugh. Sapping the morale pocket of tourists, I can't blame them.
Salaries paid.
I want to link this to here, but you know, I think I can. I put a little door so the tourists can't get into here. Now, how to...
New main objective available.
Excellent. Your valets are here to make sure your cover operations remain as convincing as possible.
Well, I can't block it
Don't
off
forget about
this
this
way.
important side of your empire. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
More things to wait on. Where more research is complete, when more space opens up. Valet introduction complete.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It shouldn't be. Do you know what you need to do?
Carry luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of Baccarat.
Do you cheat? I hope so. I have no luggage, all my doors are automatic, and I don't have time for losers.
What if I put... Because you could have beds, right? Beds dedicated to specific minion types. So I could put all of the non-suspicious valet stuff on one side of the casino, and then everybody else on the other side.
And smile. Make them think there is nothing going on back here.
She's so chipper.
Our lair is getting busy.
Okay.
Just one more side story to go.
Technicians now. Everything is falling apart. I've only just started! Minions doing their best to repair it all, but they did break it in the first place. Find a technician. Alright.
Are you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
Yes, boss. That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Do you not repair these things?
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
We gotta get them some gloves. We don't even have glove technology.
I cannot rule the world from a ramshackle lair with hunk-a-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist, interrogate them, find out how to repair these things.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes.
Yeah, I know
Let's
how that
go
works
to the
now.
world stage to get started.
Also, the plan for this is starting to become clear in my mind. First thing to do, I think, is to open up a huge back section to put all of my generators in. Once the generators are isolated and away from everything else, what I need is a basement or other floors. Because this whole thing is touting itself on multiple floors to build on. So I can live with this. I could live with really slipshod and awkward design here. Because that's just going through the motions. But then once those motions are gone through, we'll have so much money and resources that we could reshape this to my vision. Oh, you know what? I think this is the elevator. There's a hole going in here, and a shaft going up and down. So, could be that's for later? But first, the world stage.
One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
But every place else is busy with trying to drop the heat. Heat is on 0. Oh, it's on 0! So I can go ahead and cancel you then. Because that heat is gone. Fine by me. So the money schemes are done. Salvatore Monday requires 3 guards and gives 75 bucks every 5 seconds. Steal it and fence it. Have I got folks here? I don't. I got nothing for criminal network here. I've only got the 3. According to reviews, this electrician has a temper on him. Flying into a blind rage at the size of provocation, wind him up with prank calls. And when he's at his angriest, he'll fall for your trap. What else have we got? Air conditioning repairman. I think I need that. Come from all over the world to attend this prestigious event. Lure one away from the herd will be a breeze. But this one already has 22 heats. Is it just me, or is that arrow going down? Going down because scheme to remove all heat is currently in progress. Turn back the world clocks, confuse them for a few hours. And how about Saber West? 30. Okay, alright. And there's currently nothing in progress. Where is gradually move all heat? Dress up some minions as time travelers, have them cause chaos. Is a real plan? No, but it's the best part. Do it. Drop that heat. And we'll steal the angry technician from the Philippines. And away they go. But yeah, all this mess. This is not how I like to build my secret layers. There's no room for traps or anything. Everything is all slipshod. And all the money is sporadically placed.
A scheme has succeeded.
Your minions
Already?
have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Find nothing to kidnap. Is there nothing else? No? Nothing else in Southeast Asia that I really want to do unless I want to kidnap yet another technician at the cost of 2 workers. Heat's almost out. Heat is still way up.
New optional objective available.
Really? New optional? What's the new optional? Finish scouting any region. I guess I could add another console. I got wall space. Output of 1 and stream income. No output. Generates intel. Okay, more radio repeaters. It's awkwardly placed, but what could I do? Okay, tutorial guy, don't tell me how to interrogate a suspect again. I know how. Don't gotta tell me.
We have captured an intruder.
Select the holding cell.
He's doing
and
it
then
again.
select escort
I
prisoner.
know, it's his third time,
After
man. I
that,
know how it's
select
done.
The interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
How's his morale? Because that brain is
Has
fried.
given us their secrets.
Smarts?
Interrogation
Smarts is
has
being
revealed to
drained.
us how to build new training furniture. Build the new item in your training room.
Where's a smarts recovery thing? Morale boost. Morale boost. Nothing for smarts yet.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
So he takes longer now. Good. Good. Could I get more things to break open? Stairs! To move between floors? Oh, that's what I need. What else have I got? Medium amount of power. Nuclear generators. Okay, stairs are priority. Then nuclear generator. Advanced guard post. What's advanced guard post do? Is that like 2 guards for 1 station instead of 1 for 1? A safe rack? Decent amount of gold? So it's not just giant stacks of money that take up so much space? Multi-gym, improved science, mini vitality above 50.
Salaries paid.
Basic training, Evil 101. Increase worker smarts above 50. Offers a range of course between backstabbing, candy stealing, and jumpsuit maintenance. Hey, Wither! This game was unplayable when you last tried it? That's basically what I've heard. Everything I've heard about this game is that everyone hated it, or was mediocre. And you know me, I love to see mediocre stuff. And like, see how bad it is. I've already played the first one. But apart from learning that nobody liked this game, I'm kind of coming in blind into it. But give me the stairs.
Research has begun.
I demand the stairs. 1 minion not working. Well, they've just started. I've just now pushed the button. Okay, so I need to build technicians. Technicians. What is the technician one like? Not too big, so I can put it right here. Well, they'll have no way to get into there. Or put a couple. I can't break through that rock yet. Here? That's a spot. 4. 2 by 2. Could I squeeze it in? I think I can just barely. It's certainly different in many ways from the first game, and the nostalgia part of me is kind of missing some of the aesthetic choices in the first. Like these matter deconstitutor reconstitutors are cool, but I kind of like the dynamite to break open rooms. and the boxes to unfold for items. I kinda missed that, to be honest. But so far I'm not too displeased. I've only just begun. This is still tutorial, so if there's major unplayable or mediocre stuff coming up, it's going to come up maybe. You didn't find it terribly bad or the gameplay in such sense. It was just so buggy, couldn't actually win. Oh no. I've had plenty of games that have done that. Like Far Cry 2 was that way. The Xbox 360 XCOM was that way. Basically, a lot of Xbox games I played was pretty much roulette, whether or not you could actually finish it before the game-ending bugs come in.
New main objective
So I
available.
definitely understand that sentiment
Head to the minion
and the
training
frustration.
screen to request some advanced minions. Request the
21
amount of this
workers.
specialist you want in your lair. Your minions will always try to keep to this number.
I'll take
Your
10.
workers will start to train automatically. They'll
Just
learn
5.
faster if
5 for
another
now.
minion is able to teach them.
I'll admit though, because I haven't really kept up with this game, I haven't heard about the actual too buggy to complete until now. Hopefully, the luck that I've had with finishing buggy games on stream continues, and we managed to not have that problem. Oh, you're building your new PC at the moment. Good luck with her. Planning on the main build, waiting till tomorrow. Because old, don't have a lot of work light. Hey, computers, building a new computer is scary and expensive, so if you gotta wait for auto conditions, perfectly excusable. I do the same. I do the same if I wasn't frightened of building computers with expensive equipment that might break under my sausage fingers. That's why I just buy the pre-built, because I can't trust myself with it. This isn't suspicious, right? Suspicious as saboteurs. What? I'm not allowed to have my own independent research. Because I was thinking, you know, impact analyzers,
New optional
shock boards.
objective available.
Well, I guess the
Things always have a
whiteboards.
tendency to explode, and this leads to fire. Having fire extinguishers nearby is never a bad thing.
Alright, fire extinguisher. Tutorial time. I've heard it was different in this one, but I don't know how. So he wants fire extinguishers, 2 of them. Used by minions to put out fires. Up to you to execute the cause of the fire. I can't put them in the casino? What if there's a fire at the baccarat table? I could put them in hallways. This is a hallway-only item. This might be a hallway-only item. Hallway only? Hallway only. I don't make the zoning laws. Just as an evil genius, I have to uphold them. For some good coverage. One at that end, one at this end.
Any of your minions can pick up and use a fire
Any
extinguisher.
minion, any worker or technician. Seems pretty limited. Planning on using your old graphics card, but now greedily casting eyes at a new mid-range GPU. Go for it, man, if you could afford it. Treat yourself. Even a mid-range GPU upgrade is still going to carry you pretty well. This computer and all the components in it were pretty nice for 2019, but that was 3 years ago, so I'm sure it's fallen behind in a few ways, but it still holds up pretty well.
New
Enjoy the Dabo
objective
tables.
available.
Deploy
Dabo!
devious traps throughout the corridors of your lair to help fend off snooping agents.
Oh, now we get to do the traps tutorial. In the first Evil Genius, I had a system. I had the perfect system for the traps. Big old windy corridors, 2 of them, leading to the common security room, and then everything else branching out from there. 2 minimum, because 1, both of them will be filled with gas to confuse, and door after door after door. So if they broke through one door, they still get gas. If they break through the other door, more gas. With mutants repeatedly stepping over panels to constantly spew out the gas. And so if one hallway is filled with confused bodies, then the other one is the access in and out of base. But here I don't know how the trap system works. So I don't even know how I want to arrange my traps. Hit him with the face, do it again, do it again. Single target trap for breaking up groups of agents. Given how wide this hallway is. Yeah.
Make sure you train enough technicians to keep all your traps in working order. Traps won't trigger if their durability gets too low.
And once this tutorial teaches me how all this stuff works, it will tear all this down and rebuild better than all the space we get. Especially once I get some stairs in. Once I get some stairs in, these generators are going downstairs, and we'll never have to see them again. And all this space can be used more efficiently. Ooh, vault's getting empty, I like that. Now that there's a max vault capacity. Heat's almost empty, heat is gone.
Salaries paid.
54,000 for an hour?
We've picked up
Do
some
it.
movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
What's going on here? Take Man Satin? There's just more money every how many seconds? Still gradually removing heat. Gradually removing heat. Has not been launched yet, it's expiring soon. Let's remove some heat here. And then you're basically done. But there's nothing else. So, what's this movement? Pesky Investigator? My vault is down to 10 gold. Salary is taken up 17,000. How's my income right now? Income over the past 7 days is 26,000. Expenses 29. My expenses is finally exceeding my income. Maybe I've got too many people. What is my... How does income work here? Not income, expenses. What exactly am I paying for? I know I'm paying for salary. Is there maintenance? Salary, construction, research, passive income, schemes. Cover operation is putting in no money? What are those roulette tables? Is nobody playing Dabo? Okay, so what I need to do. Expenses are okay, but because I've had everybody running low and keeping their head down, nobody was bringing in any money, so I had no income. Emphasis on have. 54,000 bucks waiting to be grabbed, pain and gain. heat. Heat is fine. 54,000 with 3 scientists. I need my scientists at work. Okay. Make me some money. And there's nothing going on. No, we got something. Alright, that's another 53,000. In Southeast Asia. Slowly reducing heat first. Wow. I think it's about time that I spread my global reach a bit more. I do have one more console, so I can expand my operations. Anvil, we got 1 guy on. Saber, we got 2. Greenland is its own thing. What is that? Is that like denotes a capital area? There's an icon up over here, an icon up over here. Icon way out there, icon. Alright, who do I want to steal from? These 3 were mostly for proximity's sake. Now that I have the benefit of choice. Workers? Am I short on workers? Am I actually short on workers, having hired so many folk? Capacity 51 in layer 42. Oh no. Where am I? I would've got 7 workers. I gotta wait first? That's fine. It's perfectly alright. Pass it fast forward to score. Bit of movement in your layer. Keep an eye out for incoming agents. What do incoming agents look like in this one? When they say incoming agents, I'm assuming that means like the regular rank and file. Monty's coming back up.
This agent looks like they might have some juicy information.
Oh.
Tag them for capture.
Isabella Plankton for the combined forces.
I want that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
Capturing agents such as this investigator is a great way of ensuring they don't inform the authorities of your dastardly deeds.
My dastardly deeds, apart from stealing from the global stage, what all am I doing? Doing some science? Doing some internet? Running a kitchen that has not had its food health safety rated yet? Maybe that's it. We can't have them see this. Where are you going? That was easy. These combined forces goons are nothing. Oh, the optional ones still waiting on. Main objectives. Where's my
An
prison?
intruder has been
Got myself
captured.
lost.
Select the holding cell
I
and
know,
then select
I
escort
know. This
prisoner.
is the 4th time.
After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
You've told me this 4 times now. I know how it works.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Being a clever technician is brain-straining work, and this drains smarts. When a minion's smarts drops to critical levels, they'll
That's
need
so
to
many
study
Zs.
in the archive.
Archive time is this new room? And just in time, my vault is up to half capacity. 64 tiles of vault, ugh. These guys demand so much space. I'm running low on space.
Salaries paid.
Okay, hold on. First, archives. Do you take any suspicion? No suspicion. True crime documentaries. So I could put the archives right here in the casino and nobody's gonna care. But that is a bit forward, so maybe just find a space for it over here. For the meantime.
A re-educator will teach your minions everything they need to know about the world and how it works.
Partially restores minion
Greed is
smarts.
good, and so on.
Hypnotic spirals, loud noises, subliminal messages. Okay.
A minion
How
will
about
always
a
attempt to rest before their smarts becomes critical. If their smarts is this low, it often means an agent has bamboozled them.
I can only build the one thing. Alright, how many workers have I got now? I'm at capacity. So, should be able to send somebody else out into the world. Waiting for minions. And how's my research? 67% until I get stairs! Oh, you can see the helicopter. Alright.
A new criminal network has
It's
been
not quite the
established.
same as having my pawns all over the map, but I guess I'll have to do. 54,000? Launch scheme. Give me all that passive income. 1, 2, 3. Where's everyone else? Am I still short workers? 4? I might be pushing, it might be more guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see plenty of workers. Where are they? Nobody wants to go out on this super cool mission where they get to extract gold of their own. Turn around, newbie. Turn around. 18th slot? Alright.
Side story complete.
And then power out.
Fantastic. Your technicians will ensure that all of your technical doohickeys stay in perfect working order. Collect the completed side story.
You there, the one in the apron. What is it you do around here?
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on again.
Make sure they're plugged in.
Oh, good. We need someone to keep the lair in good working order. If you come across any corpses, just don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
With
No
all
side
these
stories
specialists
available.
running around your lair, you should make sure your minions still know who's in charge. Let's execute someone.
Now we get to
Select
execute
your
someone. Well,
evil
first,
genius.
before I do that, Penultimo, before I do that, Mama needs a bit more electricity. Wait. Oh, that was voltage shows. Never mind. Cancel, cancel. Electricity. Power, volt, same thing, really. Oh, it needs 3 spaces. It's so particular. Just build them narrower. It's that easy. Then, time to execute someone.
What is it?
With your genius selected, simply interact with a minion to order a swift execution. Don't worry, if you happen to try and execute someone with a shred of worth, you will be asked to confirm your decision.
Alright, so. You got a headset on. Who are you? Amateur GJ and greedy requires a higher salary. But I want to go full Walmart and remove my employees the moment they begin to cost a little bit more. Frog fanatic. Oh, that's so cool. You get to live. Collector of stamps and lots and lots and lots of stamps. Disloyal! Oh, okay. I found my target. Poor shot. You're a worker. You don't gotta be a shooter. That's what guards are for.
Trust me, I'm a genius.
A genius was chosen.
You died for a noble cause.
Literally disloyal. Ugh.
That was good fun. If you perform an execution with lots of witnesses, it's guaranteed to inspire your minions to work their hardest. Give it a go.
I never get tired of this part.
What how's my power doing? I got the money. Where's my workers? There you are. And one more for backup. Once I get stairs, and we get the entire basement, I'm gonna spend my entire vault on carving out a spot for all these generators. I will say it is nice that you don't have to destroy the entire room to rearrange stuff. You can just put in more dirt. Execute again? I thought I was done killing all my workers.
Let's change the world.
I killed a literal disloyal person in front of lots and lots of people. Bookworm and healthy. A poor shot. Fear of dogs. But buys unicorn things. Anything with a unicorn is a guaranteed sale. Cute. Keeps a diary. But has a strong right hook. Greedy amateur DJ. Reduced learning. Who? Splurger. A cat person with a loud voice. Talks too loudly into microphones. Gotta kill him for that. Golf fan. Loves to sleep and dumb. Loses smarts more quickly. I'm not a eugenicist. I'm not gonna kill somebody off just for being slow. Disloyalty is one thing. Unremarkable. Unremarkable and talks too loudly. Okay, alright.
We have work. I promise you, I won't take this personally. Got
Okay,
it.
in front of witnesses, in front of at least one, there's plenty of witnesses.
My plans have no room for error. Or you.
Well done, your meaniness. You have successfully managed to inspire your minions with your show of power. Now congratulate yourself as they dispose of their co-workers' cold, lifeless bodies.
At least it is kind of nice that the incinerators instantly give you a bit of a power boost. Durability getting low though. How's everything? A third of durability gone on the older models? On the older ones we made? And that's why we've got technicians. And that's why I put the tiniest of spaces to move around. Dispose of bodies. That's automatic, isn't it? Don't tell me he shoved the body into the matter deconstitutor reconstitutor. If they can do that, what's the point of putting them in the incinerator? Just deconstitute them. You know, speaking of,
New main objective available.
Now we'll need to build an armory, where minions can monitor your security cameras and your muscle minions can share their war stories.
speaking of, I was watching a lot of Deep Space Nine up until July 1st, because it was on Netflix up until July 1st. And, I hadn't realized before how they completely gloss over a whole lot of philosophical stuff about, well, if you transport someone and deconstitute the atoms and put them back together, you know, that's always the big discussion in sci-fi, right? Are you killing somebody every time you teleport them? Does it count as the same person? Blah-de-blah-de-da. But there's an episode where straight up, they transport over, but the transporter carries an explosion, and everybody dies, straight up. Transporter accident, everyone's blasted, but it's okay because you got their backups on the system for like 10 seconds before it degrades. So, that goes a bit beyond, is teleporter murder? Is teleporter a new person? Wherein it's straight up, we just watched the captain and everybody else explode in front of us, but we could reconstitute the backup data? I hadn't realized just how lax they were about that. Like, sure, they're dead, but we got their physical data in the holodeck, and their neural data, just put in the backups, and it's just as good as the original. The Starfleet future is kind of scary in that way, not gonna lie. Everyone's all like, well, Deep Space Nine is too dark. It's too gritty for Roddenberry's perfect idealistic Star Trek. This is a universe where if you see somebody die in front of you horrifically, but you load the backup, it's a continuation, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. What am I doing? Armory tiles? I could put it here. Armory's not suspicious, is it? Everyone needs security. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Agent Disguise Simulator. Doesn't have to be in the front security room. Target practice is not suspicious, but research is. Monitor security cameras that are minion stationed at the guard tables. The screens are a huge 320 by 240 resolution. Wow. Okay, I got no place to put this because space is a premium so I can break these rocks. So everything gets shot out to middle of nowhere. Or repurpose some rooms. For more tiles. Bam. Security room
A
made.
security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your layer through your security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD. A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your layer through your security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD.
Okay, side stories, optional. I'm at 81,000. 86.
New main objective available.
Put that new armory to use. Place 2 security cameras in your corridors. Each camera has a limited view, shown while building.
Corridor
Try to cover
only.
important access areas in your layer for best results.
What's on this corridor only? I kind of feel like I might want cameras in other rooms too. Could I not do like in the original and have like networks and cameras everywhere?
Your scientists have discovered something.
And this is another reason why you want zigzaggy hallways, because if they're too straight, you don't get any coverage. I guess this works.
While active, your security cameras will send a live feed of your lair to your armory. Be wary, if
It's
your
complete.
security desks are not manned, then your security cameras will not detect enemy agents.
Okay, now that we got stairs, what else? Carve their way through tougher stone. Needs what? What am I missing? Complete 4 tier 2s, so I can't just like do a bunch of tier 1s. It's gotta specifically be tier 2s. Okay, that's my first tier 2 though, right? And my second, I got 2 in. So 2 more tier 2s? Now it says 4 additional tier 2s. For a total of 6. Giant magnet. Laser wall. Defend your lair with a grid of searingly powerful lasers. I kind of like the idea of that. Bubble Canyon. There's gonna be parts of the base. What's this? Oh, capacity again. Where I'm not really going to need people around, like the big generator storage. And I could totally just put a wall of lasers just for the fun of it. Or maybe on the vault. Laser wall for the vault. Soap and water. Science that calls them to float. Helping other traps move your now weightless victim. Ooh. Slippery floor. Workers got the idea for this one from a cartoon they saw in early morning EGTV. How about minions? Improved packing crates require this. Genius improvement, henchman improvement requires down below. Brainwasher 2000 to brainwash prisoners. Can unlock the Brainwasher 2000. Stun gun rack. Intruder protocol distract. Unlock security zones. And distract +1. Is there a limit to how many people I can make distract? Alright, I haven't made the stun club racks yet. That's okay though. Let's make stun guns, set phasers, and that's just more layered stuff that I want. Nuclear generators. Fewer generators, expelling more power. Advanced guard posts. Safe racks, okay. I want the better generators. I want more money and less space. First, give me the generators. I could spend money to free up space.
Research has begun.
Now, what is this about stairs? Show me the stairs. How could I do stairs? Stairs. Stairs coming up and down. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna spend all of my money on this. Advanced mining technique. Floor B inaccessible. That's okay. That's alright. You could build towards floor B. Eventually. I need it. Oh, I don't have advanced mining? Are you telling me that I've been tricked? Where's... Which one's advanced mining? Is that the next one up? Advanced mining techniques. Oh, You've given me stairs before advanced mining, when I can't even use the They've given me stairs before I could use the stairs. What the heck? Dig through all but the toughest rocks. Where's basement access? When do I get to do basement? Go with me, I want to see this stuff. Video games. Compact lockers, fusion generators. A mega safe. Construction depot. I can't see what's behind his head. Could he move his head away? No, that's it, there's nothing else. So, why do I get to go in the basement? Would it be global operations? Maybe it's sort of locked. Maybe the locked one has it. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna be petty and I'm going to build my stairs because I want them. But I can't build them because there's no going up or down first. I can't make them an upstairs, I can't make them a downstairs.
You should build a guard table in your armory.
They can't go up or down, so I can only cancel them. Alright, guard table you said? We could do a guard table. I don't want to do a guard, I want to do stairs. But we could do a guard table too.
Muscle minions, like your guards, will use these tables as waiting points to be able to quickly react to agents spotted by your security cameras.
No muscles, allow muscle minions to use the furniture. Nobody else seems to be using it, so...
New optional objective
Where?
available.
Now he's sitting down. And what's the new optional objective? A bunch of other stuff I'm still on the waiting list for. Maybe I should put more to this casino. How's our casino doing anyway, income-wise? Income? 0 from cover operations, though. How am I getting nothing from cover operations? Nobody playing the double table? What about you? He's playing the double table. Scammed. Oh, I gotta set it to scam tourists. To gather money from tourists instead of weakening agents. I hadn't considered the alternative modes. Nothing else is alternative modes, right? As far as I can tell. Only a couple of things had alternate modes. Okay, now my double table is to start making money. What else can we do here? Floor show? We could do a floor show? Reduces resolves of agents? Weaponize minion karaoke skills to drive the agent away. Baccarats? Reduces skill of the agents? Blackjack for people who can only count to 9. Cocktail bar. Just one more cocktail before they start the mission.
Agents are on the way. Now is a good time to test everything you have learned so far. Remember to tag them, so that your minions know what you want to do with them.
Salaries paid.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many valets do I have total? 10 valets? I could put plenty of casino stuff. Maybe some decor if I want to be fancy. hole. Okay, so who's coming in? They said agents en route. Still 9 power over. Baccarat table takes a point of electricity. Okay, there's only a couple of things I'm adding in. Money coming up! I will say that just having a casino that actually functions is already a step up from the first game. Some agents plural. So how are we doing this? You know what I could do? If security cameras are hallway only, is I could add hallway tiles in other rooms just to put cameras around. Oh, now we have squads, not just one-on-one. Who are they from? Combined forces. Capture. Distract. Terminate.
There is an intruder here. Distract
This is
them
my
for
valet's time to shine. And how are we looking on the world stage? Low heat still? Just making money? Low heat, money being made? Money? Money?
New optional objective available.
Stats. Train guards, train valets. 200,000, 10% through. I guess I could put one more of these tables. The Corpse Eater. Another criminal genius. It's not my first time playing Evil Genius on stream, just my first time playing this one. The first one was kind of before I started highlighting VODs, because I was still awkward and shy about things, so those are lots of time. Hold on, what are you doing out here? Where are my dudes? My dudes who are supposed to be distracting these fellows. There's my valets. One and the other. So, even though I have, like, some awareness of how the loop of the game's supposed to be from the first game, it definitely isn't. So, still pretty new to me. Is that to say that, Corpse Eater, that you played before too? This one in particular. Also, what are they doing not playing Baccarat? I got 2 Baccarat tables that aren't being played. 2 roulette tables that aren't being used. Scam tourists. It says instead of weakening agents, but these agents don't care, they just like walk right by them. Gullible fool won't resist distractions, and yet they did. They walked right past the tables, right to the door. I need more distractions then. Ah, you haven't played as a criminal mastermind yourself? Well then, go for it, nothing's stopping you. How many cameras? Up was 3 cameras. And there are 3 cameras. The world, Corpse Eater, is yours to conquer. It is waiting for you to just reach out to it. Suspicious. Oh, the resolve's down to 0. What does that mean then? That's just one of their bars is depleted. that they'll just leave. These are gullible fools, though. So it's not going to be that easy for all of them. This is simply tutorial. A so far, almost 4-hour-long tutorial. And money's getting back up. Alright, I guess what I could do is just put a giant room over here for all my generator needs. And ideally, nobody's gonna be all the way back here.
Gold to complete this construction.
Oh, really? Take it all up? Okay. How about instead of that, then? How about I start putting hallways out that direction? I'm thinking maybe 3 wide is too wide. $73,000. Take all my money. I should, at the very least, start chipping away at all this. So when the time comes to actually build how I want, and not just I gotta squeeze in for the tutorial.
What I need is a strong
Ooh,
right
henchman
hand.
time then.
A devious
Strong
intellect,
right hand.
worthy of helping me on my quest for world domination.
What about me, boss?
Oh, what about you, minion? Generic worker could be my first henchman.
You are not strong.
He's strong in spirit, he's got heart.
You are barely even an intellect.
Hey, have you seen some henchmen?
No. There are plenty of criminal masterminds out there in the world. Let us get one on the payroll.
Begin recruit side story. What is heat tracker? Forces of justice arrive in 6 minutes. Oh, cause heat is 21. Four side stories. Recruit the sun, recruit the fan, recruit your computer, recruit the swordsman. How come some are green and some are red? His father once conquered the underworld. Now his son is looking to do the same. If you don't reach out to him now, he's bound to end up as your competition. Choose wisely. You can only recruit one henchman now. Your computer, despite being confined to your message log, Iris performs many tasks. Imagine what she might achieve if she has a body. Raid a robotics lab and construct your very own metal henchman. Kinda like the sound of that one. The fan? Someone sent in a CV and cover letter asking for employment. She seems to be a big fan of yours already, claiming to love your early work. Ordinarily, you'd have them executed, but the message was delivered through your alarm clock. Clearly, she has some skills. Okay, and who's the last? The swordsman. Angry janitor turned samurai. Been in hiding since the last evil genius's empire crumbled. Bring him on side before he goes underground again. I'm kind of feeling Crime Lord, Crime Lord, Crime Lord, Crime Lord, my own personal computer with a body, or an overeager fan who has apparently... What was that? Slipped a message through my alarm clock? Delivered through my alarm clock. This gotta be the super intelligent AI.
Side story begun.
And let's spend some more money. Building.
Salaries paid.
Another of these. Where to squeeze it? I got no place to squeeze it. I can just barely squeeze it in. This is so awkward and clunky. Chip away, my little worker ants. I like how they can customize, like everyone else wears a helmet because this one's a DJ. Wait, no, how come you got a helmet? You're not a DJ. See, it's somebody else. How come you got a headset on? Somebody else did and they were a DJ, that's why I was confused.
Scientists have made a breakthrough.
Research menu. 3 additional tier 2 projects to get to break some rocks and then go upstairs. Where's the generator? There was a generator. Give me smaller money.
Research has begun.
So let me see for this room. For this room. Nuclear generator costs 10,000, but outputs 20,000 power. Whereas one of these only does 10. Okay, alright. So what I'm going to do. Sell. Just instantaneously sold, dang. And then put in some nuke. So far this isn't exactly doubling up or freeing up space. It takes up, oh no, it's very slightly smaller. But more or less rounds up to the same area. It's a small upgrade. It's a start. $25,000.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Almost. 2 is a start. Now go spend my money. It's electronic whiteboards, so they can't research. It is. What year is this? Can't they use just like regular blackboards with chalk? The chalk doesn't require any electricity cost. I'm sure it's perfectly fine, putting all these nuclear generators so close together. Okay, recruit side story, so what are we doing? Recruit henchmen from the world stage. Oh yeah, wasn't I doing one of these? We got one more we can do. Where's that henchman? Where are you hiding? If she's in my computer. Oh, that's right, we gotta steal like a roboticist thing. But where is that going to be? Recruit henchman, world stage. But the places I've been, we don't have anything robotic. Recruit my computer. Alright. 3 workers and 2 technicians for 1 henchman. But first I need a network in this area. Alright then, smash. We'll scout you out. Wave of investigators has arrived. Just investigators though, that's nothing. And we have all these tables now. How's their morale? Saber. Gullible fools won't resist distractions until they absolutely do. Skill and vitality are glowing. But only halfway? Either way.
Locate and distract that intruder.
Or quantity, so
A new
won't be
criminal
any issue at
network
all.
has been established.
Now get me that robot. Raid Robotics Lab. Construct my very own metal henchman. For only 15 heat. They really don't mind if I just steal their robots. Currently 20 power in excess. Because they're 10 each, right? 10 and 10. So I could sell them, but don't have to. And how are the current missions doing? 56% run-in, 71. My income's almost gonna dry up. And heat's still 0, despite the ongoing missions. Must be doing especially well in Southeast Asia then. What was that? Hold up. You've got to disguise yourself as a worker. Oh, they can do that.
Salaries paid.
Oh, that is cool. They can go in disguise for a while. What changed? What made it... Is it just a time thing? They want to get limited time disguise? Minions unaware this is an agent and cannot respond to tags. Until they turn around.
A brand new henchman has joined your organization.
Cool.
Iris, run a systems check.
Aw, she's cute.
Processing. My consciousness is in complete control of this physical unit. Core air functions are unaffected.
Excellent. We cannot have the place burned down just because you felt like a walk, can we?
That would be inadvisable.
Cold intelligence with a tough outer casing. It is like looking in the mirror. Almost.
She likes it. I made a good choice. No side stories. Need an inner sanctum? Inner sanctum building time? Inner sanctum can be built when I get
Available.
upper floors or something, but first. First, it has been a good 4 hours, so. Now is going to be another BRB on the island view. And then when I get back, research is going to be a while. You can go up and down stairs. But soon, only need 3 more. And when this is done, it'll be 2 more. Then, we'll build. We'll have more room to put things in more locations and get closer to building the evil layer of my vision. But first IP, BRB. Just in time for the kettle to finish. That's the kettle finished. Achievement unlocked. Fumbled a full boiling kettle, but didn't spill all over myself. Okay, so Inner Sanctum time. Inner Sanctum time. I can check basement now. Someday we'll have all these built. I don't know when, because the game won't let me build up. Maybe? Maybe I couldn't build the stairs exactly where I wanted them because there were stones in the way. That could have been it. Ah, that could have been. Where was I going to put it? Over here? Yeah, I was going to put it over here, right? And right above this is... Oh, so I can build upstairs. I could build upstairs. This is like a predetermined place for an inner sanctum or a vault. What about all the way up? A bit more rocky? And all this goes to the same place, right? Same cavity, same cavity. So it feels like that's going to be... Why could I not go to the basement then? Because it said no to basement when I was building here-ish. Because that's rock? What if I put the stairs here instead? Floor 2 inaccessible. But basement is totally possible! Okay. And then confirm? Okay, forget the inner sanctum. All of my generators are going down here now. How much money? 16,000. Okay, alright. Inner sanctums have to wait, because I got goals to do now. It has a money situation here. Another 54,000. Let's do 54,000. What's this all the way out here? 27,000. Using a 5 intel. Spend the workers. Got workers out the wazoo. Maybe it's about time I build more lockers, but you know what? The lockers could also just go downstairs. I could shove everything downstairs and not even care. Or more lockers into here, because who cares about seeing lockers? Lockers aren't suspicious, right? They are not. Go ahead, snoop into our lockers. See if I care. What even is worker privacy?
A trap has been triggered. Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Oh, somebody's out. What is this? Set you for capture. We're still on distract. You're still on distract. What the heck? I thought you guys were done with. 12 resolve, 21 resolve. We got stairs going down now. Still waiting for this to finish. Under construction. There's my beauty. Where's the second half? I want the second half. Give it to me. And just to be cheeky. Just to be cheeky. Give them a door at a high lock. Saul, Zero, they're giving up. And no incoming threat, good. And how much longer research? 79% until my glittery gold bullion can be replaced. Maybe I'll keep some for aesthetics. But aesthetics aside, they take up so much space. I'd much prefer if I can do like in the first one and just have like all the billion stack up on their own and just have one briefcase rack interfacing. Not even. Everything is in a far off room that is locked at the highest level. And all that the public facing gets, all the workers get, is a very small alcove in the hallway where the briefcase racks are, for their access to the money. That's all they need. They don't gotta go and grab all the billion, it's too heavy. $34,000. I do need more capacity too. 34,000 is not that much. And that's at 63%.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Decent amount of gold. And basic protection against rogues. Okay, what next? 2 more to go. Could do gym. Multi-gym. Multi-gym and increases science medium vitality. Worker smarts. Yearly towards. Multimedia education, learning lamp. Brainiac machine. I feel like I want all of these eventually. Video games. To eventually get video games. Super serum machine sounds pretty exciting. But I got the 2 that I wanted. What else could I do? 2 free broadcast strength. Would be pretty cool. Good work with that. Big screen is its own thing. Big screen is gonna have to wait until I get more space anyway. Or upgrade criminal networks. I think I'll take 2 free criminal networks.
Research has begun.
That way I don't need all of these for every region of the world. It only takes 5 electricity, but that builds up, you know? Less of those and less space is more stuff going to everything else. Got my stairs? Okay, now that I have stairs, where do I want to put? Because this, all of this is going to be security. Not security. My generators. I probably don't need a whole lot right now. So a small amount to move stuff to should be fine.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
28,000. I could wait. Give me a minute more.
Salaries paid.
Curse you salaries! Fine, just a small amount first. Then when the money comes in. Okay, maybe set all of these to scam tourists. Make some money before everyone else comes in. I was a cocktail bar scamming tourists.
A scheme has succeeded.
They're supposed to spend money. That's not scamming, that's just how you exchange goods and services. Who's finished? 99%. All done here. Heat is fine. Give me more income. $77, $12, $92. You're done 2 now? And still at near 0 heat. That's all I need, just keep putting up the money. But hold on. Now I'm at 30,000 monies. Give me my mega generators room. And then once that's built, that was confirmed, right? That's confirmed, being built and everything. And then you three will go downstairs. What did I do? I pressed E by mistake. Not what I meant to do. Curse you, hotkeys. Speaking of hotkeys, this is getting a bit hot. Maybe? Well, no, maybe. I'm going to want more air conditioners down here. I could take advantage of this island location and filter some seawater through to cool off my my nuclear generators, or I could put a whole lot of air conditioners. And all this junk is gonna be moved. And it's gonna be an oven in here. So maybe once all these are moved, then get some air conditioners. Every other air conditioner in here got so many. I don't think the direction it faces matters, but it matters to me. There, even with multiple nuclear generators. It's starting to get more comfortable. And downright chilly even. What if I spread them out? It's still warm, but not overbearingly right now. Now, I might keep a generator room upstairs, but a small one, a little closet for the purpose of this. The incinerator, which is only suspicious to saboteurs. So we could keep one in a small alcove, just in case we have waves of bodies to take care of. Keep an eye out for the lockers, some markup. Okay, alright. Okay. I think that's all the move that I want. All of this gets to move now. Once we get a room down here, and there's even bits of gold, if I wanted to extract. I suppose, since they do have their matter deconstitutors and reconstitutor technology, it's probably not as dangerous to move all this. Is he really moving that now? Before I even have a room available? My dudes, what are you doing? At least wait for the room to be built first. What the heck, you guys? Are they just gonna stand around and wait? Maybe they're not. Maybe they'll have it in the memory of the deconstitutor, and as they tear through the walls, they'll plant them down as it becomes appropriate. See, this is an amateur DJ. That's why I thought all of them with a headset on was an amateur DJ. What's on your neck? Well, that's just your hair.
Research has been paused.
Hurry up and break on through. We're 72 in the hole here. And everything's offline now. Oh yeah, what other agents en route? I've forgotten. I was busy playing with everything else. There you guys are. With your 50 resolve.
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them.
Think of it as a game of hide and seek. Smash agents. Thermal underwear. The cold does not affect them. They have become distracted by my doors. Oh, but my doors are all open. My doors are all open because no power. Okay, for real. Where's my, where's the status? Just tearing through the walls? If you guys could hurry it up, at least everyone's being put to work. Could we get any of the generators in now? I thought there'd be an order of operations and that they wouldn't hack away the generators until there was room to put them.
A scheme has succeeded.
Minions will not return. They do their one job and they retire. Oh, my henchbot is doing stuff.
Processor online.
Reroute power. Takes reduced damage for a short time. Rapidly heals any damage she's already taken. Security network link acts as a camera. She can act as a Oh, that's so cool. So, where's my generators? There's one. You guys gonna put the rest down? Putting the air conditioners down before everything else? It's not even the same machines. That's reconstitutors and deconstitutors. Okay, well this exercise is almost done. Come on, actually be a generator this time. Actually the generator. And I am not gonna learn my lesson. Alright, now to move everything else. 8 over. I guess I could do these one by one. Maybe 2 by 2. No, 18. If we have another one down here, because it's by 10. So I do want just one at a time. At least the ACs don't seem to cost any electricity. So we got that going for us. Somehow I've already mastered. We've already mastered green power. You know, forget this evil genius business. We got air conditioners that don't cost any electricity. That could change the world. Very high temp. Oh, I could change the temperature too. From very high to cool temperature. For everyone else who's freezing their butts off upstairs. I do believe somebody was free up here. 11 minutes. 13. You're free. And the heat isn't too bad yet.
Salaries paid.
Okay. More money making. $26 and $91. I'm also going to need more employees. Like loads more. I'm going to need people running operations all over the world at the exact same time. Yeah, this seems safe. No rocks in the way. I'm kicking it all with the... Oh, so cool. All with 4-3. Do it. Floor 4, inaccessible.
A trap has been triggered.
There's no floor 4. You can't fool me. Kinda gotta go around though. Until I get a better stair spread. But if I'm going to put an inner sanctum, it's going to be the top floor. So I can only move one at a time right now. Keep forgetting confirmation button. Resolve out. A little bit left for you two. How is my casino income? Now that all of them are set to scam the tourists. 3,000 earned from covert operations? Which isn't much. What I need is even more on the casino. But there's barely anybody attending anything. Got empty tables? Empty tables? Do these guys not want to gamble? They went to a casino. At least in Tropico, the people aren't picky. You just put stuff out, and if it's the highest quality, they'll do it. I think what I'll do is, even when I move all this stuff, like upstairs or wherever, to be better secured, I'll probably keep a little closet of easily accessible cash for everyone else to grab when they go out to shop or when they come back from mission. I'm still working on this one. Get that upstairs going already. Cool. Now, where is going to be my inner sanctum? Maybe here? Over in the dead end? Could? I could put all the money back here. All the money back here. And then inner sanctum over here. Oh, that'd be fancy. But I would have to build hallway all the way around first. Minimum size hallway. $15,000. So far, not bad. All this could be avoided if I simply spaced my my hallway a bit better. My workers are gonna spend so long tunneling through here. Since there's no more dynamite, just let it all blast at once. They gotta dig every single last square on their own. Okay, so many of my workers are idle. At least, we'll finally be doing some good work.
A scheme has succeeded.
I'll get better doors. For now, this'll do. And it's a complete icebox in here. Why don't I add in another nuclear reactor then? And free up some space. Fewer things for technicians to worry about. And that way could just sell the rest. Everybody just keeps hitting max. Alright, so who's got high heat? Who's ready? Not high heat still. 3 valets. I want my valets here. Send the workers out. In the interim, could probably convert this to more barracks for the purpose of filling out some more lockers. Just temporary locker housing.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Well, there's gold now, don't you lie to me. 21,000, 35,000, confirm. all this in? 57? 77 power? So I don't need. No longer need all of this taking up space. Power on off. Just some. And then once all this is cleared out, or at least once everything else is upstairs or downstairs wherever else I want them, I can start making more attractive layouts. That's really what this is all about. All this comes down to is I want it to look pretty. Because ultimately, if you're playing Evil Genius, and you're not making your base aesthetic, are you even playing?
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Broadcast strength up. So, just need one more then. Criminal network upgrade? Give me the upgrade.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We'll get it. Give it time.
Research has begun.
See, Iris takes no time at all. For what tiny bit that I spoiled myself on. All this whole thing is doing all this for environmental goals. So,
Not enough gold to complete this
in
construction.
a way, that's just global decorating, so this is totally part of the process.
Salaries paid.
Where's the option to just toss enemy agents into the pit? Top level security, please. And that's an alright excess of energy. How am I looking on henchmen now that I have all these lockers? 42 workers. Ooh, that's a good glute. Alright, that's good enough for now. That might be too many, to be honest. So maybe I'll need a few more technicians. This doesn't count those on mission, right? I don't think it does. Because those on mission, when they're gone, they're gone. They have names and everything. This is broken. It's been sabotaged. Well, that's what I got technicians for. And given that this is now a multi-story operation, I might need more technicians just to make sure everything's operational. Alright, so what's your salary? Individual cost. $450 per day? I could afford that. Let's get some more technicians. And I've also got a couple more. A bit more bandwidth, don't I? So where is going to be the next part of my criminal empire? How about we take Arabia and Asia Minor? Cost 1 broadcast strength. And then take the Eastern Seaboard, maybe?
A trap has been triggered.
because we haven't touched anything in Patriot yet. And then send even more people out to plunder and steal for me. Which I'm still pretty surprised that our major form of income is petty larceny, when we have remarkable technology. These energy-free air conditioners,
Optional objective
the
complete.
matter deconstructor constructors. Hold on. Somebody has seen something. How many other agents are on here? These are new agents with new
A
resolve.
new criminal network has been established.
Find that intruder
Set for capture.
and bring them in for questioning.
Where's the other ones? Where's those hats? How have I just let them walk through? You've also seen something. I'm going to assume is what the eyeball means.
Do you see that intruder? Capture them. Locate and grab that intruder.
I am not ready to have actual agents with guns coming in. I'd rather stay them on or keep them on the investigation mode.
A new criminal network
Ah,
has
killed
been
him.
established.
They're escaping. It's only 2 people. 2 bits of evidence won't be too much. I hope. Alright, they're criminal networks. We have no heat here yet.
An agent has been captured.
Give me more money. More money? Where's the money mission here? All the money. And still on a huge excess.
Optional objective complete.
The resolve steps here. So could I simply release them and resolve to 0? And have them just escape into no cleverness. Just fry their brains. I've already had max money already. 60,000 really isn't a lot. Gotta build myself that vault. Which room? Where's my inner sanctum? Control room. Laboratory. Inner sanctum? There it is, the chair. Thought that was a flower at first. My inner sanctum's got nothing. Space heater, AC? Chair? Where's the stuff? Oh, I gotta steal my desk and stuff? Looks a bit small, but I want to see exactly what I'm working with first. Money, Bolt Icon. These safes are so much more space efficient. Can't build on down that way yet. Oh, that's okay though. That fits. Get all my piles of gold billion all around me. That's the evil genius swag. frees up 37,000 and gives me more cash to work with. Alright, right. Gotta make a door too. How could I keep forgetting doors? There, 4x4. $37, so why don't I? Spend a bit more money. Bring in more of these bring in more of these in.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Secrets. Well,
Salaries paid.
maybe it's about time I build some actual guns once this research is done and I get what I want. Well, what I want from this research is to unlock the next research, was the ability to dig through more stone. This stone, I think. No, this stone? Yeah, this stone's the next one. But maybe now I got more space, what I should be doing is building more guns instead. Where's my dudes? I don't got dudes! 5 minutes. More investigator types. Just investigators, at least, I suppose. "32 idle workers not doing anything." Achievement unlocked. Place to call your own. Oh, is that for this that I built? I haven't even built it yet. It's an achievement for putting a square of tile. Built an inner sanctum. It's counting 1 square of inner sanctum. There's not even any furniture. A bit premature achievement. At least wait till I deck it out some. Oh, that's cute. My inner sanctum's even icy to fit with Boulder's theme.
Main objective complete.
My inner sanctum spawning complete. Is it though? It's still in the process of being demolished in. Alright, collect the reward though.
Explain to me why I do not yet have a functional lair.
Well, you see, Polar, we had to research the ability to dig first. Had to research the ability to make stairs. We were doing a whole bunch of tutorial stuff, so it's very inefficient and inelegant. Yeah, Corpse Eater's a very sick inner sanctum. We're really kicking it now. We got floors and a wall.
We're going as fast as we can, Mom. Truth be told, the cold is slowing us down.
The cold is fine. Put on a sweater. Would he rather be hot? Hot than working?
The dying earth does not have time for slow. My cold generator prototype does not have time for slow. That prototype will secure the funds I need to build the real thing. But to build it, I need a lair. So hurry.
So is that the route we're taking? But a prototype what?
The dying earth does not
Cold generator prototype?
prototype and turn down the thermostat. If I can't see my breath, it's too warm.
Hard agree, Polar. Fully agree. You're a genius. But that doesn't mean you don't need some help.
Optional objective
Recruit an engineer.
complete.
Global warming consuming the earth. And you alone have the solution. Cold generator could change everything, but needs an investment. Build a prototype. then use it to convince the forces of justice to back you. See, I like her goals. So many side stories. Minion recruitments, mercs, crime lords, man with a silver gun, barrage of Figaro, loot. Oh, hello. More things I haven't. Oh, my money though. My money's almost max, so I can't collect on these yet. And now I got the impressive desk and stuff. At a conference table. Inner sanctum door. Let me cancel this then. Cancel. Well, if there's gotta be an inner sanctum door, then the door itself has to be the inner sanctum type. Tricking you then? Giving you a reason to use a more expensive tile to waste on the doorway? Where's that inner sanctum door? It's got a snowflake on it. 10,000! When a regular door is only 500. But I gotta do it. Okay, impressive desk. Impressive desk. Which way's front? Okay. So, the footprints are when they come groveling to me. They'll come groveling to me, with my money all around me.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We got enough gold, Iris. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is very important business we're running. How do we not have enough gold? We're hitting max already. Maybe not enough gold for all of it over time, but we got enough. At a conference table, allows henchmen to bask in my genius and restore their stats. Networked prods, even accommodate meetings. Oh my goodness, this is too big. We'll turn the rest of this into the annex. Everything is an annex. And just slap some dirt. Perfect. Is that enough then? To inner sanctum. I do appreciate the relative ease in adjusting your building trajectory. If this is going to be my inner sanctum, there is no harm in going big. $25,000. Maybe reposition this. Put it, say, over here to look on as everybody else attends the meeting. Look, this is very important. This is the most important part, actually. To go here. Yeah, that do. And then this bit over here could be more volts. Perfect. Make it so. And I think it'd be so busy for so long. Now where's my furniture people? At least some money is being spent, that's the important thing. Was 60,000 as my cap? That's really not enough money for anything?
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Criminal Networks level 2? Okay, so what now? Activate the radio dishes. Powers up satellites around my islands. Free broadcast strength. Minis to put on bursts of speed with the force of justice a riot. Increase the time it takes heat to build. Oh, but it's locked. I'm missing requirements. And gold, this is expensive now? Maybe I'm not ready for this tier. Why don't I go ahead and build some preparations?
Research has begun.
No money for these. Alright, now that I have a gross lack of money, now I'll complete all these. Infirmary tiles, scouting regions, 200,000 gold, technicians, schemes, lockers. Just need more research. Interrogate minion, interrogate minion. Okay, I got loads and loads of minions. Who is a disappointment? Decent uppercut and a fraud fanatic. Strong right hook. Greedy. But demanding a higher pay alone is no reason to execute my own minion. Bookworm and amateur rapper. A good shot at a strong right hook. Poor shot. You should be on the orange track. Poor shot and gentle. That's okay. You can keep working. You don't gotta see the front lines. Computer Whiz and Splurger is okay. Pyromaniac. Computer Whiz and Pyromaniac. I don't know about that combination. Former Smash staff. And a pacifist. Eat a duckling. You, I'll keep an eye on. And then forget completely about you. Where are my other workers? Where's the rest of my yellow suits? Magic enthusiast? Everyone is developing such good combat skills? Where are you heading? Pyromaniac and Mathemagician. Nobody downstairs, they don't belong? What about my guards? I might need to execute a guard eventually. Bad back, but a magic enthusiast. I gotta travel so far to get around here. Embarrassing tattoo. Capture him. Got him when they were 18. It wasn't cool even then. Keeps it covered. Aww. Thrifty. Keeps a diary and a film buff. Bookworm and toast breakfast. Computer Whiz and embarrassing tattoo. Strong back, but weak back with a strong punch. Misses her favorite teddy. What is with these phenomenal employees? I thought I had like terrible ones earlier. And so many game masters? Okay, how about my goons then? Hay fever and a sweet tooth. A guard who fears dogs, pizza fan, bad back. All the negatives on these guys then? Never sees disguised agents. Fears dogs and loves sleep, sees dead people and talks to them too. What is the quality of these guards? A tortoise? Well, I can't kill him then. Tortoises live forever. Can't have that tortoise not taken care of. Hates sleep, amateur entomologist. Feeds the birds, that's a keeper. Disloyal. Alright. Mark him for interrogation.
I want that minion taken in alive.
Guard fight! Guard fight! Everybody getting in on it now? Cost me a guard, but that's okay. Wait a minute, no incoming threats. Wasn't there investigators about to pop in 4 minutes ago, but that was like several minutes ago? Did I miss some agents? I think I might have. Rip. Too much fun splurging all my money. Okay, so these ones do start off empty. But I kind of want to move the ones downstairs to up here too. Even though it won't be perfectly symmetrical.
New optional objective available.
I'll hold off on building more stuff superfluously. Got my desk though. Genius only. Alright.
A minion has been captured.
It's clunky, it's big, it's inelegant, but I'll fix it as the game progresses. Alright, so interrogate said minion. Where is that? Where did I put the interrogation stuff? That was ages ago. Just slapping it wherever there was space, wherever the tutorial says to put them. So 40%. Alright, now let me focus on what to put where. And I could just play through, but I do want to upgrade all this eventually and make it all pretty. Oh, there's the investigators. Just the two? No suspicion. Of average quality.
Successful.
Oh no, they've actually got good stats now.
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
So, What are our current objectives? Main objective? Recruit an engineer? Side stories. What are our side stories? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Scientists have uncovered a use for all those body bags that won't stop piling up. Build this newfangled contraption, see what they have in mind. To make an abomination. Matter of life or death? Or does lousy with scientists who do anything for a research grant? Try to get one who's not actually lousy? Gets organic samples, centrifuge, biologist, and sushi bar. Research inanimate things for long enough. Time to study living things like poisonous plants, poisonous fish, and minions. I'm gonna do all this eventually, aren't I? Merc in progress. Fresh approach required and number of promising candidates. Who needs aim when you have the law of averages? Probably not guards, but there's a better way. Be a mercenary, teach him how to shoot. Gets not just a mercenary, but also a dinner bar. So it's not just who do you want to recruit, but what items do you want as reward. Because the dinner bar could be cool. Sushi bar, centrifuges. You give just the money and the abomination. Nuts and bolts, human resources. Just money. Robots can't build themselves. They could, but that's inadvisable. Unless you want to have a robot revolution. Scientist is needed to oversee construction. Minions, sometimes insubordinate, always delicate, even though their brains can hold a petabyte of data. They fiddle with song lyrics. Oh, robot has none of these drawbacks. Not only that, but once you delete their self-preservation instincts, they'd rather explode than give up your secrets. So, what am I doing with this? Am I... Oh, is this to replace all my minions with robots? Oh, items I get while recruiting tend to be specific to them. It's not too bad though. That's at least some diversity around. Makes the place more lived in, more real in a way. And if they like to eat at specific places, then that kind of, I should hope, makes it easier to direct where people go instead of just a gaggle everywhere, wasting all their time moving like some kind of tropican. They could coalesce around where their preferred bedding or eatery is. Need much protein after all. Kind of like that Manly Guys Do Manly Things comic. Let me pull it up real quick. Have you seen the one? This one. Found it instantly. Vis-a-vis them needing a whole lot of protein. What else have we got? Mini recruit, no news like fake news. Fresh approach required. Off to sleep, you think? Alright, Wither. Best of luck with that computer. Have a good night. Spin doctors, slot machine. We could put actual slot machines into the casino. I do want the casino to be a bit more casino-y. Accentuate the genius, downplay the evil. A team of media specialists to handle that. Maybe. I could have a multi-floor casino. I could maybe also... Oh, we could be specially fancy. Could make it where, casino side access to everything else has to go up through the stairs to get to the second floor. A second layer for the agents to get through. Everyone else can go by way of the what is it, by way of the helicopter pad. But agents and tourists will have to go up to get in. Nuts and bolts is what? Engineers. The game does want me to go for engineers. Build our way towards world domination. But while our technicians are good at fixing things, building new things another matter. Find an engineer. Minion, friends like these who needs enemies. Give socialite, refreshment bar, A welcome... I don't even have a welcome desk! And a piano! This casino is gonna be so posh. Business at the casino is booming. Not yet, it's not. Valets are rushed off their feet, keeping up with all the tourists' exasperating antics. Train some minions to deal with them. And then crime lord, loot. What's the loot? High on the hog. Internet information on the flying pig. It's Patriot's National News Archives. Could I see the flying pig? Agent X once opined that the world would be yours when pigs flew. He was being hyperbolic, to be sure, but why not get literal and have some fun spiting him? New loot item. Alright, they won me over with loot. I'm taking the loot.
Side story begun.
You know what? This would be perfect for grand stairways going up. Okay, how's my ground 2 looking? Oh, but I can't. Because this is that, isn't it? No. I can maybe put stairs here and here. But I can't because I can't break through that oh. That's okay, that's future goals. For when I super pretty up the casino. Unless... I could build... No, I still can't build it through here though because I can't build through here. Someday. Just not yet, we'll get there.
Salaries paid.
Okay, so... What was I doing? Pigs, right? Where's the flying pig? International Enquiry. Steals records. But requires Criminal Network Level 2. I can produce Criminal Network Level 2. Where do I... Requires additional broadcasting strength. Okay, alright. Aren't I producing additional broadcasting strength? No, I'm not. I got the pair, and then spent them already. All the more reason then to build some more of these computers, I guess. It should be more things to eventually replace. No room? Like magic, these rooms are now joy. It's a Christmas miracle. Hours at 12.
New optional objective available.
So maybe it's about time to make another one of these babies. Delete.
You do not have enough power to sustain this build order.
We'll get there, Iris, we'll get there. Just let me build some more generators then. Trust in the plan.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
It's only 2. 2 is fine, we'll get there. Soon it'll be 18 again, and we'll all be happy. No power, but that's okay, because that should count for the other broadcast, right? Have a scheme. Oh, it'll be really the scheme abandons if I upgrade.
Power restored.
How much longer does it have? 45 minutes remaining. What time is it? 3:57? Yeah. Okay. So then, coast for a bit, make some more money, build some more stuff, and then once this is finished, upgrade, and then steal some data. Maybe could take this time to replace this mess I've got going. Could maybe put some stuff downstairs. Or just put some more coolers about. Maybe spread these coolers a bit more. Which is probably just a very negligible amount of heat dissipation. I need more air conditioners. Not the same air conditioners spread out. Yeah, that'll do. You know, the third... Ever since that Chinese warlord game, taken a liking to games where I can commit... What is it, you know, with you and genocide? There's no genocide... This evil genius even. This genius of mine is one who is trying to save the planet. This whole evil genius thing is to combat global warming. That is why I'm building so many air conditioners. And it's officially one. Oh my goodness, it is 100 minions, and I got space for 2 more. No light genocide. I mean, maybe there's gonna be some loss of life as a natural occurrence of breaking down the systems of capitalism and how dependent they are on the status quo being maintained, so you break that status quo when things go whoops. But apart from that, there's not going to be any deliberate genocide. Alright, so if I'm going to disentangle all this mess, how do I want to do this? Maybe could put research stuff on a higher level to make some room? I suppose I could. There's plenty of space for research stuff. Oh, out of money again. By out of money, I mean out of money capacity again. Although I could have research take place in the basement. Basement abominations of nature would also be pretty cool. I don't need this entire basement to become generators. That'd be excessive. So maybe 1/2 for generators, and 1/2 for the science. And then equipment and tables and things to accommodate said science. Let me build some hallways. And where there's hallways, there's gonna have to be cameras and security, right? So this could be very in-depth if I allow it. Science wing, let's put you over here. Where's my science? That's infirmary. Infirmary is not science, you can't confuse me. Training, which one's which? Archive, infirmary, control room, laboratory. And they've already got... Now, do I want them downstairs? Maybe I want muscly dudes in the basement, where the density of the earth can muffle the sounds of training fire. Suddenly that is a very good idea. Cancel. Revert. How about floor 3? Floor 3 for the science? Because floor 4 for the inner sanctum. Inner sanctum, then what else? It's a bit thin up here, too. It's a bit thin, but do I want to walk through all these experiments and things? Maybe floor up? I do got space right here. We got space right here, this'll do. Could put a lab right here. This is good lab space. And they have their own alcove. And then could devote some surrounding space to, say, their own upkeep needs. And what have we got? Wrong room for this room. We got whiteboards, data bank, maybe one more impact analyzer. Then again, this all costs 10 electricity. Okay. And 15. I'm going to need a lot more generators. $21,000 just for all the space? Put some freezers between. Freezers, air conditioners, same thing. Oh, it's offset by 1! A failed! Maybe start off. Because if I put the build order for all this, they'll spend forever demolishing before they get to the point where they can't even put these things down. Start small. Holding a Tropico again and trying to build way too much. And then some more coolers, some more air conditioners. Good enough for a room nobody else is gonna be in.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I'm at max 88,000. What do you mean, not enough gold? Have I gotta turn more of my inner sanctum into more gold? I gotta. Top floor is gonna be nothing but gold. Which honestly, it might be exactly what I need. Have inner sanctum be here instead. And then all this could be gold. Oh, that could do. That would do nicely. Could have the conference table here, my desk here, and all along the sides could be nothing but gold. All piling up in the background. I'm doing that. I'm now doing that. Spend all the money. Oh, right, hallway in the middle. No, is the hallway too narrow? What's wrong here? Oh, I see what's wrong here. No, I don't see what's wrong. Alright, that is that. What more do they need? Because the door can go there now? Well, now it's off step by one. I see. Alright. The hallway swapping around confused me. There. No confusion now. Perfect. And then move you on over to... Gotta break that apart. Because it needs to be. This isn't menacing enough, see? And then more busy work for the minions to do. And it really is just a whole lot of busy work. Because I keep hitting money capacity, I gotta spend that money. And look at them all go! Even Iris is off to do stuff. $37. Okay. Another generator in place. Expand it yet some more.
Salaries paid.
Contributing so much of the GDP here. There. Perfect and icy. Except for here, this is a way hot. Which is fine.
New optional objective available.
Research complete. Portable studded batons to eliminate enemies up close. That is simply a means to the end. If my minions are trying to kill people up close, something is wrong. Get me closer to guns. 20,000 to start the research. Okay, what else have we got?
Optional objective.
Layer minion
complete.
capacity plus 10. I got plenty of minions already. I got 100 minions. Reinforced doors for 10,000 gold. Laser doors. I do like the idea of laser doors. Maybe for now, I'll keep research paused. until money builds up some more. Oh, this very hasty, haphazard stuff is gonna get so much smoothed out. Oh, my money disappearing? Oh no! It can barely maintain itself. How's my global operations going? 60%, 41%. Everyone's still working. They're still bringing home the bacon. But a few of them are getting a bit high heat, so that's gonna be more revenue sources drying up.
A scheme has succeeded.
Minions are not returned, they've often left with their own money. Where was that? That was not over here. Heat is all the way to 34. 3 guards to bring in more cash. Where's the... There's no heat expending option. So those guys might go on lockdown pretty soon and nothing I can do about it. Unless I would have spent 20 intel. How much intel do I have? How could I tell? My intel. Will that be someplace in stats? Global operations. 2 anvil schemes. I got threat levels in the 60. Was Smash and... Was that Smash and Saber? Yeah. But I don't see where accrued intel is. I'm accruing intel. Generate intel at an approved rate. But how much? How much have I got? Oh, there it is. That's broadcast string intel of 70. 70 with the capacity of 99. So I gotta spend it. Alright, so how much is it? To remove all heat, 10 seconds? Fine. Remove the heat and then bring in the money. The hilarious if TV sitcom stars suddenly found religion to dominate the news cycle for a while. Do it! Distract them!
A scheme has succeeded.
Cool! Now where's that money? Remove all heat? We've already removed all heat. Where's the money missions? There's no money missions? Is it too soon? We can't do any more money missions? That's fine. Money is back into 5 digits and not too stressed out. Apparently all this is only 11,000. This must be chocolate. This must be chocolate wrapped in gold. If it's taking several stacks to produce 12,000 only. Maybe I'll blame that on unfun game balance. Gotta take up space. And if several stacks of gold bullion was actually worth as much as those big huge stacks, you'd only need 1 or 2, if even that much, for the starter amount of money. How's the upstairs looking? There's the lab. Let's get lab stuff moved. that was all for that, right? That was all for that lab part. Wall stuff's just decoration. Okay, confirm for now. Of course, my scientist types are going to be a bit inefficient, since for the time being they'll have to wander from up here to down here for food and sleep and fun. But I could fix that. Just means having to start working on the recreational and other needs.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Patience, Iris, patience. And how much longer? Half an hour? Was that real time or in game if I speed up? I really can't tell. But the money does come in pretty quickly. Just I have lots of expenses and all this building. If I wasn't building so much, then would it be as expensive to do all this? I shall move it here, and then all this behind me will be a glorified vault. All that money I just spent to make all of this an inner sanctum, wasted!
Salaries paid.
Oh, that's cute. The conference table is more like a circuit of cryogenic sleeping pods. It really is. Maybe there's an aspect of brain upload. I don't know.
The future awaits.
I'm just standing around doing nothing.
The cold.
Oh, they're doing maintenance. Cool.
Must I do everything myself?
Yes. Better yet, why don't I get my person? Where's my person?
I am the Earth's instrument. Proceeding.
There. To spend some time at her desk. Well, once the desk is moved. Alright, 20,000 now. Why don't I build? Staff room? What do scientists need? Puncho bots? Minions get a temporary morale boost? EGTV restores morale? What about smarts? They need smarts, these scientists. That'd be archived then, right? Training, infirmary, brain. Re-education chair for smarts? Further education? Temporarily improve smarts. That's a temporary boost, but it's not the same as a recharge, is it? Restores. Temporarily improve. Documentaries get minions thinking. Smarts regeneration effect, but it's so expensive, yeesh. Okay, they get re-education chairs. Re-education chairs in the middle of their lab? Oh. It's a 3x3. Deceptively 3x3.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
It's fine. Think of it as an ongoing project. For a robot, she is so temperamental. The money's fine, the money keeps coming in, we're good. I think she just likes to complain.
Succeeded.
A finished scheme we're at. So halfway through. 2/3 through. Middle East still going. Madagascar's free now. But you guys have all the heat in the world. That's why I make intel.
A scheme has succeeded.
Now where's that money making? I know I saw money making, and now it's only further distractions. Speaking of which, okay, I'm money making over here. There you are. Bull and his honey. One of our minions secretly gotten far too into beekeeping. Take it over. Start it for ourselves. Launch scheme. But there's no jobs going on here. Oh, how foolish of me. No wonder money's falling behind. And now we just need this one to free up. I can make some progress in getting my loot. Alright, so they got the Brainiac chairs. They're going to need some food too, won't they? Basic food counter. So, regardless, I'm going to need people taken away to feed people. But maybe not right away. What about beds? I could do beds. Because there are beds preferred by the science types, so they will sweep up here. Where to put you? How to make this aesthetic? Just across? Because how many beds am I even going to need for all these folks anyway? Can't be too many. Science beds. Which, despite looking very fancy, don't appear to take any electricity. But they do have to be against a wall. Oh, I could just hold the button to rotate it. Neat. There, I'll make them 10 beds. 10 beds, which must be against a wall. Ergo, artificially put a wall to attach to. Super cheap hallway. Just to keep it all connected. Just to make sure I don't keep too much money.
New optional objective available.
How are the optional objectives looking? Staff room collect, barracks collect, upgrade central, smash republic. I can get more money by building more archive tiles, training valets, training guards, research. I'm not doing any research because there's a lot of money. Get more guns. 20,000, I could afford that.
Research has begun.
Look at them all go, I got so many minions not doing anything. They also need more beds and everything else. Gotta fix up all the tutorial junk. And you know what? I could put a few more lockers up here as well. Oh, I so could.
Salaries paid.
I could put a lot of lockers. But I feel I might also need... I could put some ACs here. And the footprints will still be fine. There, I'll put one AC. Whoever gets a central bed is going to love it. Energy I should also build. Also build more research stuff. A second impact analyzer, say? In fact, I should probably make 3 of everything. For them to more efficiently do their stuff. Still pretty hot in here. Yeah. That'll be fine. And the hallways themselves are going to be very warm because you don't have central AC. Looking more hot down here though, which isn't very hot. How about some more energy-free AC throughout the casino floor? Just to keep my guest happy. But only around these tables. I don't know why they wander around here where there's no tables. Nobody at the cocktail bar. No one to play Baccarat with. I don't get it. What do they want? They just want to sit around the AC unit. That's all they want to do. I don't blame them. They got stuff going on here. What are you guys doing?
Optional objective available.
99, you're almost done. 30 more seconds. Nothing going on here. Hold the phone. Oh. Also, heat's way too high. Spend some intel. That's what it's there for.
A scheme has succeeded.
And you're also getting uncomfortably high. Let's spend workers this time. 3 workers to gradually move all heat. Have plenty of places open. And have plenty of places making plenty of money. It's alright if one isn't. How much longer for you? 83%. Minutes! It's taken so long! Also, way more than enough generators now. Plenty of beds, good. Plenty of science being done. And how's my upstairs looking? Oh, somebody's hungry. All the more reason then. Let me build their staff room. No, staff room does morale. But the morale's alright for now. They need food. They need eateries. Too thin, are you sure? Oh, this is why, because that still counts as hallway. There we go. Maybe not so wide and long. It's a bit dense. No. No. Because you gotta walk through the kitchens. I don't think they want to eat in the middle of everybody else walking through. Maybe keep this a hallway? And put the cafeteria, say, here instead? Yeah? It's still accessible that way. Actually, for this one, probably want that to be a lab. Let's take with some lab doors in. Or maybe I only want the lab door for this part. Nah, that's overcomplicating it. I'm trying to put too much thought to the aesthetic. 10,000 for lab doors. But it's a lab, therefore it needs lab door, right? Mysteries universe ignored in favor of finding better weapons and more painful traps. There. And as for this part, for this area, all it really needs is a couple of benches. It's not perfectly symmetrical. That's okay. It could be a slightly open bay. There. That's all it needs. Now they got their work, a place of rest, a place of eat, a place to boost their brains. What more could they want, these babies? Yo, making fat loads of cash. What the heck? Okay, speaking of fat loads of cash, I think it's about time I perfected a little bit more of my, pseudo-vault, pseudo-inner sanctum. That kind of works. I don't want too many of these though, because they do take up a whole lot of space. The The safe rack might be better, but it's not very visually distinctive. Is a problem. Room type. But it's fine. This will all be one great big bank, so it won't really matter too much. It's not gonna be symmetrical again. What the heck? Why does it hate giving me symmetry? Decent amount of gold, basic protection against rogues. That's fine. It could break symmetry this once. Not there. No, you fool. You baboon. And then once all that stuff is built, we can move stuff from down here and over here to upstairs. And put some actual suitcase, briefcase down by the helipad instead. This is all gonna be so nice when all this is eventually done. How are my scientists doing? Good on everything but smarts, but that's what this is for? So they are doing good. And these are gonna be so bored. So bored. It's just these scientists, they don't care about their food. They're only a glutton for brain. This guy doesn't like sleep. Get him all so many beds. And they're not even going to use them. Yeah, that's just to prove me wrong. The brat. Oh, I'm making some money, but not so much. All my tourists are still just lazing about. Ugh, these guys. A wave of rogues have arrived. Well, let's see them. Doing their over-exaggerated sneak step. They're weak on resolve. Quality poor. Been known to pick a pocket or two, but won't resist distractions.
There is an intruder here. Distract them for me.
Every single last one of them. Oh, those are for the scientists. What are you doing? Lazy layabout workers. It's because I have 120 of them. And not enough jobs for everyone. Where am I? Where's my person? I had her move up here and then she's gone. But let's start moving this stuff up. This is the most important part of the game, by the way.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Cool, I'll be right with them. I'm doing very, very important evil genius work right down, Iris. It's not proper evil genius work if I don't take some time to show off the swag. You know, that's probably good enough. Between all this and all these, that's well beyond showing off the wealth. I could sell a good amount of these to make more room for briefcases. And until I get said briefcases in, my poor workers are going to jog
Succeeded.
all the way up here to come back down. Handguns? Build regular guns. Not even regular guns. What is this? To distract any agents? Get stun
Research has
racks.
begun.
And who's done in the field? They're done here. Good. And the heat's not too bad either. So let me get criminal network level 2. Oh, that takes time as well. Oh no, they just gotta come over, right? Just need everybody involved to run over. And then I could start this. Not even do, just start. It's only 6,000 for these. You know, my employees better not. They better not run all the way up here just to grab some briefcases once you get everything set up downstairs.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
You know, when I put it like this, it's kind of just as impressive. Having shelves upon shelves of briefcases.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Gotta spend the gold to make the gold. Maybe what I'll do.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Speaking of upgrade, there's a set of tears. Still prancing about. But losing the resolve slowly. Now, where is... Max heat is now at 100, and a passive income of 120 every 5 seconds. So, feasibly, could make pretty good money eventually just having all these criminal networks running latently. The next upgrade gives even more money every 5 seconds and better quality schemes. Better than what I'm getting already. Well, first, I need National News Archive collects stories from every part, every broadsheet and tabloid in Patriot territory. In it, there's bound to be at least one mention of a flying pig. I don't have enough scientists. Oh, all right, hold on. Scientists. Let's get 10 to accommodate. And I got loads and loads of workers. I could afford to get this more in there. starting this mission is going to be the last thing we're doing tonight. I do have excess scientists, so there are folks who should be able to spend some time training. There's only 2 working after all. Only as many scientists could work as there are equipment for them. So maybe I want 3 of everything. At a minimum for these sciencey types. Still, there they are. Launch scheme. And I'll simply have to let my, maybe I'll wait for 6. So somebody's up behind to train the others. There's a fresh technician, fresh scientist. Alright, okay. Now send them out. And I still have scientists left over, right? Yeah, I got a glute. But that, I'm afraid, is going to have to be where I called it for the night, because it's plenty late as it is. But I'm already engrossed by this. It's only day 1, so it's only been a whole lot of tutorialing. A whole lot of tutorialing, then a little bit of fixing the tutorial layout to make it hopefully something more attractive. So it remains to be seen if the honeymoon phase will end, and I'll join the masses who said this was a mediocre experience. For now, day 1, I'm enjoying it. But for now, I am going to have to call it there. I'm sorry. And because I spent all of this week addicted to Vampire Survivors in my off time, that's it for the week. I've wasted the week, and now it's a Friday, and now you guys won't see me until what? Till Monday? The next Monday through? So for now, I'm gonna have to find someone to drop a little raid onto. Where's music? Not much music on this, is there? Alright. Song. Wherever song to take us off. There we go. So for now, let me see who is online. Ooh, MP83 is on? It's been a while. I would say it's been long enough that I could rate him again. We've also got Doc, we got Duke. Good collection on tonight. But I think because it has been a while, I am going to throw a little something something to the MP83 playing Starbite again. Do you enjoy me a bit of Starbite? So folks, thank you for hanging. For now, you are all on orders to enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your weekend. Your evil genius demands it. Don't want to end up like those low-loyalty minions who got executed as a show of force to the others. No, you are good little viewers. You will enjoy the rest of your nights and your weekends. So yeah, thanks for hanging. See you guys on Monday. Take care. Go say hi to MP83. Deuces.